Dungeon women in tattered clothes. Dungeon women captured our main male character, and he's gonna show you the error of your ways. Dungeon women, how I appreciate you. Dungeon women, how I appreciate you. All my pop dungeon heroes, I appreciate all you do. Dungeonette hero, Dungeonette heroine, how I love you. Dungeon women, chain me up.
Teleportation Tabitha has gotten herself in a risky situation again. Teleportation Tabitha has to get herself out of a risky situation again. Teleportation Tabitha. Always making a living.
Sure it is.
Teleportation Tabitha. Been there. Teleportation Tabitha has Teleportation Tabitha is always getting into risky situations.
Hey, it's hello, hello. Let me silence Foobar here. Okay. We are back on this New Game Plus. Okay. Wow. I felt like I had a lot of delay there. If anybody's in, hope you're all doing well. Here we go. Controller wasn't working there for a little bit. Why do I feel like I have a long delay? Is that better? Okay. I feel like I have a really long delay between my voice and it picking up. Let me do something real quick. Okay. Now listen to that. Okay, that's not... Oh no, it sounds weird. There. Try that. Okay, I mean, I guess I just don't hear it like I normally do. Weird. Sounds a little bit more delayed, but I'll just deal with it. It ain't a problem. Hello.
Welcome.
So I got these plus weapons. 100 dex. Yeah, see, Wind Cutter ends up being a fire weapon. It's wild. Well, I was looking at the butcher knife way back when. That it just is, you know, a cool weapon and all. Mostly strength, a little bit of dex, but there's a plus version early on in the game. Where should I go?
I am Sim, you but Sim. I am Sim, you Sim.
So he's out of stock. I mean, he has infinite stock of this, but I think that by buying his whole stock, I unlocked all the good stuff. So I'm wondering, how do I get him to sell the good stuff again? Because he was selling vials of life, which are really good. I'll probably be fine, though. Alright, so what have I not done? Have I visited this guy yet?
Greetings, sir. What?
Alright, must have. I must have. Alright, let's get on. Oh, I just discovered the heretical path. I don't want to go down there yet, though. What other... aside... Because, like, originally it took me a long time to go through there into the heretical path. I did the secret tunnels. I know there's another direction that I went. What's the other way? Because I know on my first playthrough, we went somewhere else. I'm going to have to actually pay attention. Because things will, mess me up on New Game Plus. Okay. So if I... Oh, yes, in here. Yes. Yes. I knew I was heading the right way. For some reason, I keep thinking that in here is the heretical path. No, it was here that I waited forever. I originally went down the heretical path early. So now I need... And I'll be able to handle this area really well because I have a light weapon. I got the Sword of Moonlight. I got the light weapon.
I'm planning to see what lies behind the prison wall. There's a rumor about a key to the capital, supposedly hidden there. If the rumor's true, I'll find that key and uncover what really happened at the beginning of it all.
Traps scattered around? Good. I like the music. I never did check all of the locked doors, I don't think. That is one thing. I don't think I checked every locked door. Endless mana, wisdom, strength, intelligence. Things are... I was thinking about if I wanted that, potion ring. Because I do like the potion ring. Ow. Whoa. Traps. Gotta be careful of that. Yeah, I'd like to, getting a boost and I'll just lose some damage. Fuck it. Where's my... Fuck it, we'll lose some damage. I like this track too. This is another really good track. And maybe I'll even find the hidden torch. I bet the torches are just collectible. There's probably nothing actually useful to finding them. But we'll see. Ow! Yeah, that's a hit to my damage, but nothing meaningful because it's still 2 hits to kill him. I'll just be sure to increase my intelligence. More than anything. All my other stats don't really matter yet. Ooh. Seriously good track here. And just like last time, let's start at the top floor. And move our way down. I like that strat. Oh, trap right there. Oh, right. That one's a boss. Oh, I got cornered bad. Yeah, I gotta fight this guy, in a more open area. Right. I gotta remember I could block with this thing. That's an important thing to remember. I can block. I'm not used to be able to doing that. I see you. Notes. Let's check these notes again. Orpheus has been acting strange ever since the incident and the collapse of the 6th floor. Then there's that ban. Whoa! The shields are good, but I can get past them. Should pull out this thing in case I find a torch. Whatever the hell the torches do. I think they're just collectibles. Huh. Okay. This thing is so busted. Just infinite range is so good. I said earlier when I was playing this that games like this, you know, when you look at like, I mean, anything. When you look at Kingsfield 3, when you look at Lanacid, I'm sure if I went with a range build in Dread Delusion, is there a torch here? Why am I allowed to come here? Aside from that one item. I guess it's just that one item. Range is just... it's just busted. Being able to attack things from afar is always the best option. Which is why I'm curious to see how a non-intelligence build goes. I'm curious how things turn out when I just go with strength, dexterity, and constitution and nothing else. Maybe some resistance. Maybe I can make blocking just like insanely good. It might be more important than constitution. We'll have to see. Alright, I cleared the boss, but I don't think there's really anything else. Yeah. I don't think there were keys to pick up. Boston dropped nothing. Don't know what I grabbed there. Ah, I love this track. Oh, I can level up. Oh, I'm getting 3 points. Levels ain't gonna do much now. I'm gonna have to... 4, 5... Yeah. One more down. Yeah. Ooh! Torch built. And I guess I don't need the Eye of Secrets, because I think there's one in each area. I think there's one. So I don't think I need to worry about the Eye of Secrets no more. I think I could keep a actually good torch. Unless I'm worried about missing some doors. Might as well swap it over. It's not pitch black here, so... Eye of Secrets. I could find it. Yeah, see, I think that because this place is darker, it was designed around it better, because I'm not noticing a lot of the glitchy things happening. In some areas that aren't dark, the light gets real buggy. But here it's just consistent all throughout, so... I think the game had just, on a base level, has some buggy lighting going on. And, the dev had to, like, reach in and fix a lot of issues by hand for certain areas, because other areas get real flickery. I'll have to see if Crypt of the Serpent King is on Steam. If Crypt of the Serpent King is on Steam, I'm going to show people how to play that garbage. I'm sorry, I shouldn't call it garbage. I'm sure the dev loves it very much. And I do too. That's my jam. I played the ever-loving hell out of Crypt of the Serpent King. You gotta turn the music off. The game has dynamic music. Like, battle music starts when you aggroed an enemy. But if you have the music off, you're not alerted when you aggro an enemy. You don't know. Which is good, because enemies will see you, like, long before you can see them. The game is very dark. So as long as, you know, the game is really dark, and you turn the music off, and you supplement it with your own music, like I would play, like, Diablo 2. I had some Fatal Frame tracks, some Resident Evil tracks. Just spooky shit. Stuff, you know, dark ambiance and shit to make you uneasy. Some Diablo 2 as well, because that's good. Ooh, that game would jump scare you. Crypt of the Serpent King will jump scare you when, you set it up as a horror game. Because you don't want the game alerting you when something sees you. Because you'll hear the music and you'll stop and you'll look around and you won't see any enemies. They will not be anywhere. But you'll know something's coming for you, so you'll wait. But if you don't have that, you'll aggro an enemy and you won't see an enemy chasing you because they're in the darkness. You can barely see. And so you'll look behind you. You're fine. You go somewhere, you check your corners. You look behind you, you're fine. You move around a little bit more, you check your corners, you do like an item or something like that, and then BAM! Your screen flashes red and you make a loud noise because you're hit and this thing's behind you going rah, rah. And it's been chasing you this whole time, so you have to like constantly be watching your ass. Game is still, you know, small and probably shitty by most people's measures, but I found a way to have fun with it.
Well, great. After 100, what? To start, have you, but for now, hope you make it.
Yep, that's my gold guy. Hello. Right. Oh. See, that's the most busted thing about the Sword of Moonlight, is that the projectiles have unlimited range. They actually just go forever. Ah! They actually just move forever. I do wish the projectile would generate some light so that I could, like, see ahead in the darkness a little bit. It'd be another buff to it, but it's what I'd like to see. gotta remember, I have really good range. I don't have to get right up on their face. Like, that hits melee. The melee and still hits at that range. Sorry, I was just looking at the tiles on the floor when I was looking straight forward. It's like from here I should hit. Yep. And if I back up just a little, it doesn't hit. I was looking at the tiles on the floor, seeing that I could see about 2 tiles when looking straight forward to be able to see a hit. That might help me figure out my range. That is a tougher thing about these kind of games. The range of your weapon is really important, and spacing is really important, but unlike a 3D game like Dark Souls and stuff, it's hard to have the depth perception for how far away something is from you in a game like this that's in the first person view. Because you're not, like, seeing the distance between your character model and their character model. And you don't have a real depth perception because you don't have 2 points of vision on it. You're looking at a flat screen. So it could be a little tricky to figure out distance, and it mostly has to do with the floor. Understanding, you know, how far away they are from you because of the distance on the floor. Those aren't... Okay. Oh, sorry, that might be like traps or something. Is that a thing? No, that's a candle. Did I get everything in the bookshelves? Okay, I don't see nothing in the bookshelves. I think we're good. I got that. Got everything there. I got a new key. So I think I should go to the top floor. Ah! Yeah, just little things like, 1, 2. Okay. I only got 1 more floor. I still end up hitting walls. Even with the Eye of Secrets, I still end up hitting walls. Alright, let's go to the top floor. And then this time, because I don't think I did it in my last playthrough, actually check all the locked doors after I know I got all the keys. I'm surprised I maxed that. I don't think I do. Oh my gosh, traps were here. Were they? Yeah. This spot had traps. But not like this. I don't think. But I think this area did have traps on the first plate. Ah! Good thing you glow. Oh my gosh, somehow I didn't get hit. Just a rock. Just a little rock there. Eat flesh, be rich, just like they do it. That is, in fact, how they do it. Will I get hit if I'm crouching? Seems like it doesn't even detect me. I need to check this. Okay. Yeah, that would touch me. It seems like it's not gonna... Okay, so I have to re-enter... Whoa! I gotta re-enter, so I can stay under this all I want, and I'll be fine. I would have to leave and re-enter the zone to re-trigger the trap. That's very good to know. So I can just be here. I don't have to sprint through after they trigger, which will really help a little bit ahead. The treasury key, right. Yeah, there's new traps and stuff in New Game Plus. They didn't just up the damage on things. I know you haven't seen yet, Doc Nile, but the New Game Plus in this game is awesome. There's, you know, new enemy placements. There's new enemies, just straight up. Like, recolors of enemies. There are like these, hopping around and giant mosquito things without wings that were like blood element, you know. They would shoot blood projectiles and they would suck your blood and stuff. And then a New Game Plus in like the first area where you're supposed to come across poison variants of the caterpillar leech things. There ended up being poison variants of those mosquito things. And I was just like, oh, new enemies. And then a mini-boss version of a really big enemy from that area way in the future suddenly jumps out of the water. There's this lake, and it just... little swamp puddle. And it just jumps out of there and comes at you and, like, one-shots you. And then now, there are always traps there. But, down here, like... these one single little traps here, scatter this dungeon. They were not there before. And that was for another place, too. I had noticed they had just thrown traps in there. So, even, like, little things, they just, like, mixed up enemies, put traps in, and they got plus versions of all the weapons and spells. I had thought that I was just making my final build, and in a New Game Plus, I'd be stuck with what I got. You know, I maxed everything out, and I'm just gonna go with all this overpowered stuff and try to beat it. And then I saw, like, Leech Plus. So there, or Plus Leech. And then, like, the Plus Butcher's Knife. So there's, like, improved versions of all the equipment. So there's probably a Plus Sword of Moonlight that I'm gonna have to work on. But for now, the Sword of Moonlight's badass. It's, even in New Game Plus, it's doing really good. But if something resists light, whew, half damage is a problem.
Oh, I see you beat me to it. And found yourself an interesting trinket. You're saying this is some kind of key? Western Yara. All that's out west is that temple on the hill in the nameless village. Maybe inside we'll find a way forward. And a place for this thing, rune. I'm sure we'll cross paths again.
Hell yeah, we're gonna save the world. Warden's key. Still nothing in that chest. Baby, where's there is again? I'd imagine what would come to pass since I sent you the last letter We've lost the city, and the bay as well. The demons. No, what came out of the portal was no ordinary demon. It was something more terrifying. We've been pushed back to the Royal Forest. There was no longer the Royal Forest. It turned into a wasteland. The mere moments are going to do the monster detectives. Carry out North's path. We will seal the Western Yarv, a secret of magical barriers. No one will escape, not even us. Our life essence will be used to create the barriers and their guardian. Who will stop anyone from trying to breach them? However, one rune must remain outside to open the barrier and the last spell. I entrust in you to protect it at all costs. And sadly, I must going to ask her that there is one way for you to wherever your will in the second parchment. Right. Oh, I trust for you and our various. We're going to Izar. Okay, so who is Izar? I was thinking it might have been, you know, me. There's definitely a bunch of little details that I don't have down yet. Alright, I think the treasury was on the first floor. Because there were a lot of, maybe I did check all the locked doors. Locked, 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 locked. I want to take care of you guys so you don't chase me through the walls. No? Still don't have a way to open that. Wonder if most of these jail cells are just locked. Like forever. I never did fully test everything. Maybe they wouldn't keep the treasury on the first floor, where they have a lot of their prisoners. Yeah, I'm getting happy with this. I probably shouldn't worry about knocking things down. Because I don't need to worry about the gold. In fact, probably the best way to get gold now is, sell my non-plus equipment. Because now that I'm gonna be... all that stuff I'm not using, like, screw hanging on to it. Because I, I'm getting sweaty. Yeah, that does no damage compared to the Sword of Moonlight. Come on, swing. There you go. I guess I already went in the treasury because that's where, this thing was. The rune. Where is that dwarf? Hello. Ow. Yeah, the range on this weapon is so good. Alright, he got out. Ooh! Did I see another path there? How are you doing, Doc Nile? What you got going on today? Absolute terror? I wasn't able to get with Red Hat on the weekend. Tried to, but he ended up having his family ended up showing up to his place, so
Looks like
glad to
we've got
see
a
you're
witch, huh?
here. Although, unless I can figure out how to get this guy to sell freaking his good stuff, I don't know, if there's a point.
I see you. Welcome, friend.
Yeah,
Welcome, friend.
it's not even there. Because I already got it. So the plus versions of spells are going to be scattered around. I'm not going to get them from him. Good to know. But I can get healing items from you.
Excellent. Please.
For now, just like mask shards and stuff. Okay, I think next is go to the storage. Let's go to consumables. Yeah, consumables. Where's my... mask shard? Move to storage. Put all of them there. Because I'm about to lose him. Let's see, anything I want to do before I go nuts? Let's see, there's the Kurath Ruins. Did I do everything in there? Got everything in Azarin's Camp, the Central Forest. Prison is good. Got the secret temple stuff. Yep, let's go to the heretical path. What if I kill these things? don't think there's a way for me to... Oh yeah, let's check stuff, because, this is all gonna be new. Still just some arrows there. Ow! Yeah, let's see what I could do without getting kicked down. Because I don't think I can make anywhere, where I could actually progress. I should be able to survive this drop. Ah! Yeah, I can't get to the bottom. The only way to get to the bottom is to get hit down, which says, you know, live. But I can get around here. Yes, I wonder what's actually, I see you. Ow! I definitely want to do I guess I could just not get kicked down and something will happen there, maybe? God, his range is actually nuts. Thought so. Yeah, that's the actual progression forward. I think I could survive falling down there, actually. That was the thing. Yes, there is. Ah, that explains it. They resist light. I need to use poison or ice. That's right. I know they're weak to poison. I know that already. Rune steel. Yeah, I wonder where all the rune steel is. There was that one I couldn't find. That's right, I trapped myself. Ow! 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 I hear a bad guy. I'll keep the Sword of Moonlight and use the ice spell. That's my plan. The ice spell is going to be really good. Man, were this many traps down here originally? Gotta look for the mace. And I guess point blank ain't too good. Open, open. Arrows? Wonder why arrows are consumable items that instead of like just you get the arrows. You get packs of arrows and you use those pack of arrows to get arrows. But there's not like a limit on your actual arrows, it seems like. Like I could have understood if there was like a capacity to a quiver. Right. There was one on the floor there I didn't notice. Oh. What is that? It's something good. Probably extract. Spec Rev. It's just not gonna notice me, huh? Yeah, I think the hidden torch was with the doors. The door of the 5 masks. Yeah, nothing there. Tunnel of Redemption. Alright, let's see if he's still there. If not, then I have no clue how to get to the bottom without him. Mm-hmm. I guess I could go down there. Alright, I got ice. But I might need some blood. We have a save point. We're good. Let's try it. I'd be interested to see if I could beat the game without going down there. There might be an item needed down there. But I'm curious if I just don't need to go there. If that's just for the princess quest line. And maybe he'll just be here forever and not die.
Don't scare me like that. You shouldn't sneak up. For freedom, Laurent has
don't even need to go there. What if I just kill it? Boom! I don't see it. What are you pointing at? Let me get my magic ready. Swap that over. And, these things resist light. But it's also ranged. And last time I went down here... there it is. Last time I went down here, I had to literally prepare myself by using the bow. If this don't work, I'll try enchanting my longbow. I might be able to enchant my longbow. Oh my gosh!
I cannot. What? Forgive if this is, but if I have no print, please. Why do you? Are you? I follow. I to the. I'm a boy.
Yep. Got her. Alright, so what's the point down here? Ooh, 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 ooh. It's glowing. I don't think that's where a convict sentence was. It's got a red tip. Still dex and strength. Primarily a strength scaling weapon. But still. Awesome. Early on, there is a plus runic crossbow. Which is like, good. Well, that's good to have. Put it in microphone 2. There. And I don't hear that delay. That's so crazy. All stream, I had been hearing a delay with my voice. Then my mic gave out. Out of nowhere, it just gave out. Ow, 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 ow! And now I'm like, perfect. No delay. Whoa. I fell for that. Oldest trick in the book. Woo! You could just jump over all that. I could get that easy. 2 plain old rev stones. Have I? This isn't new, is it? Sacrifice. That's not a plus. No intelligence requirement costs 1 mana. A spell that draws power from a great offering. The cost hidden and the reward immense. All great power demands sacrifice. The greater power, the greater the sacrifice. What? A spell that draws power from a great offering. The cost hidden and the reward immense. What the fuck? I'm casting that after I touch a save point. There's no way I missed that. There's no way I missed this. I feel like nothing was here. I feel like I went here and there was nothing, and I was like, what's the deal? Maybe there was something? What is that? Oh, I know where that is. No, this is somewhere else. I've been here before. Ah, I gotta open that. That's the elevator that leads to,
Don't look at us. We are your. I would not both with
yeah, he's upsetty. He's upsetty. Because he doesn't understand his existence. He's a man, he's a demon, he's alive, he's dead. That's the problem, he's not dead. He really wants to be dead. Okay. Nothing there. Let's, drop here. Haha! Whoa! Oh! Big money! Big money! Big money! Plus void tear. It's fire! What the fuck? This is so crazy! This is so insane! Okay, so void tear is damage 90, 1.5, 802, 150, 340! Costs the same amount of mana! Oh my god! Just the craziest fire spell! Absolutely insane. Alright, now what the hell is this? Give me intelligence. Game saved. What did you expect? Now, is there a way for me to safely cast this? A spell that draws power from a great offering. The cost hidden and the reward immense. All great power demands sacrifice. The greater the power, the greater the sacrifice. I feel like there's gotta be a secret to it. It's wind magic, not blood magic. That's crazy. Not even a wind-blood split. The craziest thing is that in this game, it feels like wind magic is the most powerful magic. Probably some, like, shout-outs to Harvine, but it really seems like it's just the most powerful form of magic, and in some cases, the most evil. But how is sacrifice wind magic and not blood magic? Yeah, wind is definitely, like, low-key the evil magic. Not dark magic, not blood magic, it's wind magic. That stuff is evil. Buddy! Heat lasers! Solar beam! Wow! Let's travel. I think there's one spot I still gotta go in that dungeon. I'm getting through this so much faster now. I mean, obviously I would, but this feels so far into the game. Felt, I should say. It felt so far into the game. Excuse me. What up, homie?
Again. What? I think the symbol for now. Try not to die.
Like Bellacore was his name or something? It doesn't really display it, which is weird. A lot of characters it'll display their name up top. Doesn't show his. Alright, everything is the same, so let's charge up fire. Even though it seems blood type. Maybe it depends where I hit it. Oh, that was a duck. That was a duck. I gotta duck that. I should pay attention to what it's doing.
We meet again. What? I think the symbol for now. Try not to.
Low-key, I hate that tear and tear are written the same. Because for a while I thought the spell was called Void Tear. But it's gotta be tear, right? Okay, that's a jump. Oh, that's a duck. Okay, he's dead. Never mind. One-Eye Temple Key. Alright. Am I just not gonna get a plus version of the eyeball? Probably not. There's probably not a special version. There's the Arcane Scroll. Yeah. No special eye. Why would there be? I should.
It seems that at time you were same. Male pack.
Yeah, bro. I should make sure there's not a... All right. Another banger track. Let's see, even Void Tear doesn't reach like infinitely like the Sword of Moonlight does. Let's book it! Whoa! Fire, light is good. Light isn't good. Fire isn't good. Dark. Should I pull up my original void tear? Yeah. Find something. Let's get to my dark magic. I do have Halo of Darkness. That way when it gets close to me, I can let them home in on it. What is this again? Set the target ablaze. They'll explode. Let's, Let's see how this does. That's a big explosion. Wonder if it had to do with the enemy size or if it's, just that good. Hey you, come here. It's a pretty good spell. I could just wait for them to come to me. And it'll hurt him pretty bad. Alright, let's look for Hidden Torch. Not here. And I bet I could do some barrier walking. Because I did end up getting to climb. Actually, I know plenty of skips. Oh my god! Oh, there goes the item. I know plenty of skips here. This place is very parkourable. I got some extracts to use. I should pop them. I knew there'd be something coming. I felt like this is one of those spots. That loops back to the heretical path and the angel, where originally the broken sword of moonlight was. So, ooh, oh, green march rune. Yeah. Okay, I can't wall this. That caves in too. I'm not going to be able to goat walk that. Ah, I love this track. I'm definitely aching to make a tier list of locations in this game. Got a little red. Poison throwing daggers. Shouldn't feel like I should be seeing one of my... I think Laren is supposed to be here. Okay, where am I going? Let's level up and rest. Okay. I know how to do this. Jumping's a good idea. And then just make this a drop. Ow! Man, the fact that they just push you and that's how they kill you, they just sprint to you and they'll push you off. Crazy. Okay, I got 2 of the green seals. There's like 1 other I gotta get somewhere. And when I first played, I couldn't find it for the longest time. So I just gotta find that. Right, it was in here. Let's see if it's still in here, a New Game Plus. Boop. Yep. Right here. And there's an ancient tablet. There's some revstone. Holy shit. I did not check the waters. Yep, I'm a spellcaster first. I gotta remember that. Green barrier there. I see you. Gotcha. Boop, boop, boop. Let's go and rest. Okay. Ah! Oh, we got corpses here. One shot. Too easy. I bet my hidden torch is somewhere here. Hey! There was something in that circle of mushrooms. Did I not pull the eye on it last time? Must have not. Ring of the Scholar. That's not a plus, so I think I missed it. Unless it's like obviously like part of Ring of Swift Boarding, Rich as well, Scavenger Brawler, Inquisitor Scholar. Decrease the mana cost of spells. This bronze band carries a quiet intellect, guiding magic towards efficiency. Traced with pale blue and crowned by a matching jewel, its design is precise and deliberate. I think, I had a strategy that I thought of the other day for my audio levels so that I'm not just like, no, it's... Maybe if I do that, I would honestly be better. Because I noticed that I'm like maxed out all the time. Maybe that's better. Maybe if I just keep it like that, it won't be as intense. I think it's my effects. I think it's the filters that I have on the audio that I gotta rework. I have them so that either it like maxes me out or you don't hear me at all. If I'm like this, then you might not really hear me. But at least it's like kind of up. Okay. So the weakness of this guy is probably light, I think. I think it's light. Hello. Lightning. But I'm pretty sure light is effective. Red marked rune 2. I just need 2 of those. Is that a weapon? That's a bow. That's a blood version of Thunderstring. I did want to see if I could enchant my bow. Alright, I think it's going to be over here. Oh. I thought so. Ah! Okay. Let me trigger this. Woo! Cool. Alright, let's beat this guy's ass. Cool. Fire! Oh, I had just gotten rid of it. I don't think I'll have time to switch it, but I'd like to. Too easy. Blue marked rune. Let's pull out this in case there's a torch. Nope. Nope. Maybe it's by the witch. Maybe it's in here. No. Okay. Save. Confirm that. Rest here. Oh, shit. I want to be on the high ground so that if he does a stomp, I'll be at higher ground and it just won't hit me. As long as I'm not lower. I guess if I'm lower, the game plan is to crouch. But even that's like risky. I feel like they didn't go through their plans with this character.
How?
She kind of doesn't do much.
Now that you hold the key.
She says like money doesn't interest her. But she still trades for money. So it seems like they might have had a different plan for her and didn't get through with it. It's a little odd. She got this like awesome area. She sells some good spells. But it feels like they didn't really completely do her thing. Okay, there's no way they threw something up on the walls in New Game Plus, right? I'm a little crazy for doing this, but I'm gonna check. I'm gonna see. How did I get on the walls? I know there's a way. Let me get a little bit higher. Come on, get up there. Get up there. Come on. Uh-oh, am I actually stuck? I'm actually stuck. I can't jump. I actually trapped myself. Okay, you can get stuck in trees. That's a new one. Divine Refuge. I need to put that... I need to get my broken masks back. Let's replace glacial spikes. Bill. Here we go. Haha! Alright, ain't no way they put something on the walls in New Game Plus. But I also didn't try landing on any of the outside platforms. And I'm wondering... Onwards to nothing. Kind of dumb that I'm checking again, but I want to check again. Yeah, that's to move on, right? To go to the next area? Yeah. Yeah. Wonder if I could trigger going to the next area from the top. Because if that's the case, I could just skip the boss. Well, no. Beyond the blue gate is where I want to go. So, where's the blue gate? Blue gate's on this side. If I have a way I might be able to just skip that boss. Because I think the boss only drops the thing. Anything new on New Game Plus? Yeah, a spell that just kills me. It's called Sacrifice. And you use it and you just die. And you get an achievement called What Did You Expect? Yeah. Yeah, this game's a bit of a smartass, and I kind of love it. Okay, wait, where was that blue gate? I think the blue gate's around this side. Because if I'm able to do some tricky shit, that's the blue gate, I'm pretty sure. Yes. So the blue gate goes this way. Now, I can't find anything along the edge here. That's where the water line ends. Let me, see something here. What's that? What's beyond the blue gate? I can get up here later. I have to focus on this for a second. My crazy dark spell, Void Tear? No. This is the, No, I messed up. There's the gate. Okay. It's a little bit past it. It's beyond that building. Oh, right at the... Okay. I want to see if I could do something tricky here. Because I have a way to get up on the wall that's, like, obviously not intended. But if getting up on this wall will let me, like, skip that gate, I could skip a boss. Because the boss gives me the key to open the gate. I could get up on those trees, but I think I could also go this way. Ow! Could I just take this side? Yeah. Yep. Looks like it. Maybe not. Yeah, I can. Okay. And this takes you right back. And I'm looking for the bridge. It's over there. So there's the gate. Here's where it goes across. I doubt getting up on top will do anything, but maybe I could land on the other side. It looks like a drop that'll kill me. What about the... Ah! I got new music. Alright, let me see what it looks like when I try to cross over. Because I might be able to land on top? Maybe there's no collision on the top? Oh, wait, be ready for a battle. Nice. Yeah, I got the... It says that there's like plus versions of spells. The plus version of Void Tear isn't just better. Instead of being darkness, it's a fire element. So like the plus versions of things can be different. There's a rapier that the description still says it's powered by wind, but the plus version is fire. Okay, right here. I just got plus glacial spires, but it's not listed here. And I noticed the rune was purple. Plus glacial spires is darkness. Summon 6 jagged spires of ice before the caster. Striking enemies directly deals devastating damage, while those who wander into them are chilled and slowed by frost. Where the frost remains, the tower appears the sky, there's city beneath it. So it's the same description and everything, but it's a darkness version. So just they mix stuff up. Oh, also sacrifice. I was expecting it to be blood magic. I found it in like the blood dungeon. It's wind magic. I swear. This like is a thing that keeps coming up. You'd think darkness is like the evil magic, or blood is the evil magic. Wind is the evil magic, dude. It's also just like the most powerful. Whenever you hear about some crazy spell, it's always wind. So for some reason, like it's got some red in there. I expected it to be like a split, like both wind and blood, but it's just a wind spell. I don't know how that works, but yeah, wind is like crazy shit. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna need to hit this travel thing, and I probably can't trigger it from the top, but I'm gonna fuck around. Actually, there's probably a... because this will take me on the Path of Giants? Not yet.
It's you. Don't worry.
What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? The notes here. It could just be like a Harvine shout out. King Harvine from Kingsfield was like the wind dude, but wait, I'm gonna have to look into the lore a bit because there's a lot of linking to wind being really crazy. Like how people are able to see with wind magic. There's like those people who like totally survived. Like we talk about how we're all like there's like the reveal of like why we were able to survive before we figured out the masks and stuff. But straight up, it's like revealed that there's like an entire civilization that just survived because before even the disaster, they just took out their eyes at birth. They were just blinded, and they would use wind magic to see. Somehow, they would use wind magic to see, like Toph seeing with earthbending. They were like connected to the wind so well with their magic that they could feel shifts in the wind. Like there's no wind traveling where a person is standing. So they could essentially see their entire shape, you know, because they could feel it in the wind, because that's how linked they were to wind magic. And it just seems like a crazy powerful element in this universe. Yep, this leads to the Giant's Pass. And I'm gonna have to go back down these freaking suicide paths because we're on New Game Plus and who knows what's gonna happen. But first, let me try to cheat more. So I'm gonna look for the door on the other side. That's my plan. Ow! Put on my weapon. Let's take the trees. I'm getting better at it. Alright, hop up the trees. Head around this side. Bethesda Mountain a little bit, and we're on. So now the plan is maybe the door is accessible from the other side. Because there's no way I'm going to be able to jump on top of that and clip through or something. So, but I could try. Let me get my other spell ready. What if I, secret torch up here? No. I wonder if I shouldn't have opened the gate. Depending on where the gate is. If the gate is like a little bit in front, there's a possibility that I could fall down behind it. But when this gate's up, I'm going to see if... So like, okay, next thing I'm going to try going on the other side and falling down and mashing interact while I'm falling. And maybe I can hit this door from the other side. That's my plan now. If that doesn't work, then next time I'm playing the game, I'll see if I can get behind the gate. In which case, I'll be able to, like, skip this boss. Which I don't need to skip the boss, but... Hey, I like doing fucked up things. Yeah, because I figured out, this here the first time I was playing. I was looking at this wall, and I'm like, I could probably goat walk that. And, how did I do that so well last time? There we go. Don't get stuck again. Shit. Hop on that. And then that to that. And then this to that. That to this. Up this. I might be too low. There we go. Yeah, the first time I played this, I figured out how to get up on this wall, and I couldn't find anything to do with it. Because by the time you get here, you've already gone through the whole past place. You've gone through this whole area, which is where you have to do most of the stuff. The other one is like just a straight line. You don't really have to do anything except, pick up some keys. Okay, let me find the exact spot. Yeah, I think it's kind of in the middle here, so I don't think it'll work, but let me try. Yeah, I didn't see nothing. Last thing I'll test. Hope the dev learns from this and just adds angry trees. Something. I don't know. I like that the trees are hoppable. Ah, it saw me. Okay. Up here. Up here. Up here. Up here. Onto that. Alright, last thing I'm gonna try. The final thing I'm gonna try, and I don't think it'll work because I think lethal falling distance is just set, no matter what. But I do have a ring that reduces falling damage. I wouldn't have that ring at this point in a regular new game. But I just want to use it to test the sides. Is this at an angle? No, I don't think it is. But I should try to find an angle. Yeah, that looks like it's straight. But if I could get on a mountain like a slope, I might be... Yeah, I could stand a little bit there. Rings. Oh, what's the falling? Gravity. Reduce fall damage by half. But I think there's a point where the damage is just infinite. Yeah, see, I can't jump, so I'm just... Okay, that was in the water. So, actual last attempt here. Actual last attempt. Up here. Here. Onto that. Onto that. Onto this. Onto that. Onto that. Getting better at it. Alright, actual last attempt. Actually about to be done here. Rings. Where's my gravity? Gravity. Replace with lavender. And hopefully this will be it. Yeah, the planets fall half to death. But like I said, I think lethal is just lethal. I don't think reducing your fall damage affects that, which is unfortunate. Kind of like the appeal of these kinds of things is to survive what's not survivable. Oh, yep, okay. So next time I play this, I'll see if I could get behind the barrier. Let's go to the Giant's Pass. Finish my food here. All right. How good is my memory? Okay, to this rock. To this sword. There's some spectral revstone there. Oh man, I wonder where the secret torch is at this place. I bet it's a nightmare. Oh! That's okay, I got the lavender ring. Lavender ring is awesome, by the way. So glad I found that early on in the graveyard. You can get that. Very useful. Mostly because the game doesn't have healing spells. If you want to heal up, you gotta... Oh, the lavender ring is the one that I found that makes potions more effective. Very useful. Very good. And, this really helped me out. Like I said, there's no healing magic, so your healing is potions. And since that after a certain point of health, the healing potions, not the potions of life, the weaker ones, the healing potions, kind of stop being useful because they just don't heal enough. Okay, crap. Where did I come from? There's return. So I need to go down there somehow so I can go to this. And I think if I head this way, I'll get hurt. I'm not getting hurt. Go to this one. And then go to this. Ah! And no way I can go to that, right? Oh my gosh, I can. Okay. And then go straight across. I feel like this fall. Yep, I was right. Don't go to that fallen sword. Go from this to this. Okay, and then I can get to this rib cage. And there was like a good sword or something here in New Game. Ah, nothing in plus. Or is there? No, there isn't. I'm gonna keep looking. There's a extract. I gotta down some extract. I haven't been doing that. Okay, I won't go that way. I should have my teleport ready. Alright, can I go here? Nope, can't go there. Let's head backwards. Ugh. Oh, I have no idea where I am. Ah, I know where I am. That's the start. That's the fallen sword. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, so this is on the other side. And I should check the back. Yeah, it'll hurt, it'll hurt, it'll hurt. Ah, it hurts. Holy crap. I get it, I get it. You don't want me back there. What if I come around this way? I like the Giant's Pass too. Alright, don't fight that thing yet. Ow! Okay, let me hit the save point. Alright. The DLC will probably have a normal version and a New Game Plus version. It'll probably just be an extra place. But there will probably be a New Game Plus version of the DLC. I should identify this thing. Light is very good against it. Surprised I couldn't find anything really good out in the distance. God, it's such a buggy spell. Wisdom might have different stats. I think they might have had different resistances. Yes. Okay, so this one is weak to fire and wind, but resists light. So let's get our fire spell ready. Okay. Light will work on that. I'm going to need fire for that one. So let's fight the close one. Just use light. It uses light and it's weak to light. Cunning God, that's such a good spell. Yeah, they T-pose. A good death. Alright. Pretty sure it won't let me go this way. Okay, I won't go that way. Okay. I get you. Oh my gosh. Why didn't you start hurting me earlier? Why'd you wait so long? Cunning, good thing I activated fire. Alright, there's the sideways sword. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, I'm so lost. Get me out of there. Screw it. I somehow got lost. Teleporting respawn stuff. I got mixed up somewhere. Give me more intelligence. Okay, but I got a good strat. Totally missed an item. Got him. Pick that up. This way. Yep, keep heading west. Okay. This way. Ooh! Can I really not? Go from this rock to that rock? Just the area. If you go outside of where it wants you to be, you just start taking damage. You kind of have to, like, not go past some of these rocks, but there's certain paths you can take early on. I haven't found too many paths you could take later on, but early on, I found, like, some side paths that led to some good weapons and stuff. I wasn't able to find more, but I'm exploring a little bit more now because I'm a New Game Plus and I want to make sure I get all the good stuff. Right, so what about down here, this way? I feel like I already tested that this sword will hurt me. Yep. Oh. Got a big one. Whoa, Izar! Whoa! Whoa, I know you! You made the freaking curse that made everyone souls trapped in the prison. That's this guy. I don't... Was he there in New Game? Or is he only here in New Game Plus? I think there was an aspect of combat or battle that was here last time. But that was Izar. I recognize that name. So this is where he ended up dying. Ooh, I know that character. Don't go too far out. Okay, I think I need to head this way. Whoa, whoa. Okay, this way. Nope. Come on, get me out of there. Maybe from here? Head to that rock? Shit. No, straight up pass through. Okay. Okay, now I see, yeah. Izar was an optional. He was actually a thing. Alright, can I go along these edges? No. And the worst thing about the damage that you take from exploring to the side is that if you go too far and you take too many hits, it slows you and then you get trapped. Alright. Just keep dumping into intelligence. Yeah, with Izar being there, that's definitely a thing. I don't know what, but this is where he ended up. Alright, let me get my fire spell ready. Yeah, last time it was just another omen of battle, but this time it was a giant one, and it was Izar. Now I got 2 omens of battle to fight. Ouch! Okay, ice. He's gonna come in with a shockwave. Boom, boom. 2 projectiles. And melt this dude. Boom. Easy. Too easy. I actually used like 3 healing items, which isn't ideal. Let me pull out my eyeball. And I did not check that whole place for a torch. Ooh, I got a level. Level up. Rest. And I got one of the best tracks in the game coming up. That's used for the shortest amount of time. One of the smallest areas. You get to this little spot and there's an amazing track here. And we just don't hear it again. No shot. Oh no, that's the hammer. Lightning version.
Oh, it's you. Forgive my silence. I was simply gazing upon the capital. Once my home.
I skipped her hum. I forgot she hums a little song there. Kind of would have liked to let that play again. Dang, we already at the Capitol. What are you guys weak to? Wind. Resist thunder. I think I can use a very good spell for here. Yeah, do I have the intelligence? Yeah, I got like 200 something intelligence. Hell yeah. Whispering Winds. Finally get to check out this thing. Be back later? Yeah, see you later, dude. Glad you come by to hang out. Oh, that's so helpful. I can see where it goes. I might as well open the gate. Despite being wind magic, it kind of doesn't deal too much kind of doesn't deal too much damage, does it? I was hoping to be crazy powerful with how much intelligence it requires. Windblade, one with the wind. Breeze. Twin Tempest. I guess I'm going for Whispering Winds. Shouldn't jump. Okay, that's not open. This is open. That is broken. You are dangerous. Fire, right? Fire, yep. Let me at least put my Void Tier Plus on. Replace Divine Refuge. They're as deadly as ever. Oh shit, I'm all the way back here. I am all the way back here. I love that shot.
Oh, forgive my son. Once my home, now a crib. I too
I'm gonna
have where
be right
my
back.
father's, where my his guidance. I can't remember. I do not know. Feel free to gaze with me a while if you wish. Your company is most welcome.
Ah! We are back. Room temperature coffee. Might have to put my coffee maker back in my room. So I can have hot coffee. Without leaving it in another room and constantly getting up and leaving. Okay, I'm gonna have to find a checkpoint in here before I go off and fight the Beyblade guy. Oh, and there's gonna be more Beyblade guys. I knew there'd be one close by. Let's go back to my preferred path. Get, despite being weak, let's get Whispering Winds here. I gotta get my broken masks too. Wrong weapon. Ouch. Ah, I can double them up. Yeah. I do want to go back to my old settings. So let's see if I can do that without it getting weird again. Let's see. I want this to be switching and this to be my casting. So, settings, keybinds, cast on forward, and so weird that I can't change these. I want this to be down on the D-pad. So, controller settings, edit layout, triggers. D-pad down. And, okay, it's not casting. Okay, but forward is still switching my spells. Unless I hit them both. Weird. Let me checkpoint. And reopen the game. And that should be good. All right, fingers crossed that this works. It's switching. I didn't ring. Why is it switching? Settings. Keybinds. Oh. That would be why. And now it's making this not go to next spell, it's making it cast. Let's try reopening the game again. Let me put this over here. Because I'm tired of having to do... There we go. Okay. Good. Now I don't have to do something tricky. To jump while charging up my spell. Yeah, the winds take so long. I mean, take so much MP for not dealing a lot of damage. Like, it might be good for spreading around enemies, but the fact that I have to kill the enemy for it to leap to another enemy is kind of overkill. And I thought I could stack them. Why wasn't it stacking? Screw it, I just won't use it. I just won't use it. It's not too good. Ow. Got him. What up, dude?
You sure took, my... The second... Then I tried in the...
And I'd have to do some crazy parkour again to reach that. Which I ain't doing. I gotta pop extracts. Let's do that now, while I remember it. That's gonna be a big help. Okay, now it's not hurting me. Maybe it's just the tops that have an everlasting hitbox. Nothing around here. Where next? I can get to the center now, right? Wind. But I don't have a good wind spell because apparently that's not powerful. I'm gonna have to get used to my new control layout, but it helps. It'll be good in the end. That way I can charge a spell and jump without having to do something tricky with my fingers. Open the gate. No torch there. No torch here. I guess I could jump that. We now have the gallows. Right. Yeah, I hear you. That's still the biggest threat. That explosion they do. And this one needs a key, right? Yeah. This one needs a key. Which is down there. Yeah. The fake ones are, kind of tilted. The real ones are a little more upright, like that one. forgot they leave that trail. Gotta be careful of the trail. I'm gonna have so many unused throwing knives. Extract. Wee-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Thought so. I thought it was that one. Good. No torch. Hey, there's the ring of dexterity. Maybe with the ring of dex, I could use a spear without having to reallocate my stats. If that ring of dexterity was there the whole time and I never noticed it, damn. I'll have to keep an eye out. Ah, it's a Waku leaf. All those stat healing things I never freaking use. Well, there's the cemetery key. I thought I got. You're gonna live, my friend. I am not killing you. 'Cause you don't give me nothing. I just don't get nothing from you. No point. No point in killing him. Hopefully it won't cause problems later. Yeah, I don't have that key yet, so before I go in, there's some extra places I could check. Oh, I should have let this guy jump down. I heard you. Whoa! You want to help me out, best friend? Jump! Jump! It'll be cool! Do a flip! There's a rune steel ingot? How many? Whoa, okay, there's more of you guys. Whoa! Excuse me, I'd rather not get hit by that. I gotta check what those guys are, weak to. So if I sheathe that, and then I switch... So if I charge this, and then sheathe up, and then switch spells, and then switch again, it casted that instead. Can I do something impossible with that then? Now my brain's starting to try to think of stuff. Can I do something normally impossible by sheathing up my weapon and shit? I wonder. Ah, it hit the wall. Duly noted. The Plus Arcana Blade. It needs more decks. Magical Blade. Yada 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 yada. Now I have a dex ring, so I won't even need. In fact, I might be able to lower my dex. I know, to look for that spear again. The one that requires the least amount of dex. Start trying to make that jump. See, I don't know what these sprinkles are. But he hasn't found them yet. So maybe I could get rid of the body and he won't find him? Wow. It counts as a target. Fuck it, we'll try. Very interesting. It has stats. That was loud. Okay, let's... Yeah, before leveling up, let's go back to the nameless village. Okay, I don't see Laren. I still don't know how I transferred my consciousness to two bodies. Also, did I come in from the outside? Because that means I transferred my consciousness to something on the outside. And I must have found a way to get out because... I had, like, gone out and continued the population.
Interesting. More I know. Greetings. What brings another? I believe that there are five either. Greetings. Excellently.
I don't think I have two swift warding. Yeah, I already had that. Increase defenses, resistance to slow. I wonder if that helps base defense too. It says defenses, increase resistance to slow. Hopefully it's both.
You defeated Ovarius. In truth, he was an obstacle I could not overcome. Incredible. You've come a long way.
Hey!
Remember
never
to
talked
train
to him.
regularly and fight smart. If you're lucky, well, the dummies are waiting.
Okay. I had to report to him that I killed Ovarius. Never did talk to him, I guess. At the very beginning I did, but I didn't, like, keep talking to him. So how do I get you to sell me good stuff again? Just buy a shitload of arrows, maybe?
I see. Welcome. Interest.
Yep, nothing new. Okay. Do you have something new in New Game Plus? No.
Well, looks like.
I am gonna... Wait. I wanted to, storage. There's a spear that I want. Unless I already have it. Oh. I might have fed him a bunch of stuff. Oh no. I think I fed him the spear. I might have kept it just in case. Novic sentence, butcher's knife, runic crossbow. Well poot. I think I got rid of the damn spear. Oh, storage is on that side. I was gonna say, I have all that stuff on me. What am I... Storage is on the left. Be smart. Where's spears? Here we go. Yeah. Bloodbone spear. Weapons. I should actually storage some stuff. Corrupted Knight Sword. Wind Cutter, Burning Longsword, Butcher's Knife. First of all, let's look at what this needs. Bloodbone Spear. Shit, it's 60 dex. And that's the easiest one I can do. Thrust 20, backstep 10. Spear, Igzar. And look at all these spears. Okay. Spear. 15, 9.5, 2010, 72. 15, 9.5, 2010 requires 60. I could just respec, do it real quick, head back. Which I might do. I'd rather not have a ring wasted on that. I could get my dex to 30 naturally. I would need 50 dexterity to get it to 60 with a ring. Unless it'll just be enough to do it with the spear. It's a little bit less thrust, but With the 180 into block, I might be okay. Let's try it. Give myself 30 dexterity. Bump up my intelligence. Weapons. I can now use the plus Arcana Blade, which is already better. Requires a big amount of strength. With ass scaling. Now let's look at, yeah, much better damage. And I'm about to upgrade it.
Welcome.
Reforge. Yeah, only needs one still. Sweet. Now let's see the scaling. That's good stats for a one-handed weapon. And by enchanting it, it's gonna be even better. Alright. I want to go to the shore. I'll need the dex. I'll need the dex ring. Weapon. Ring. Where's dexterity? Ring of dexterity. Weapons. Yeah, anything with a 20 thrust, I'm gonna need insane dexterity. So let's just put on the spear. Oops. That's fine. And the spell. One with the wind. Replace identify. Let's see if I can get it again. Oh, there's a ring, too. I should put on both rings. There is increased thrusting distance, endless mana, and guarding, scavenger, gravity, brawler, thief, knight, decrease backstep distance. Agility. Keep trying it. I'd rather not respec. I mean, it wouldn't take too long. Need to release it just as I jump. Oh, I didn't cast a spell. Yes! Ah, awesome. Let's put our stuff back on. Arcana Blade. And Eye of Secrets. Double check, make sure there's not a torch here. Ugh, I'm not making that jump. Not even gonna risk it. Plus, red eye twin daggers. Long ass thing. Okay, it said the same thing. See if I can identify this guy. Got too close. Okay, let's get our, I don't need to, I got items for this. I don't have my rings back on. I remember the items. I didn't remember my rings. Rings! Put on the rings. I really wish magic fucking shot at the crosshairs. But they don't. It's always a little bit beneath the crosshairs. Which kinda irritates me. Did I check all around here? Rings. Wisdom over agility. Got my weapons back, so I'm not gonna freak the game out. Lavender over dexterity. And what else did I want? Oh, endless mana. Let's see if Laren has showed up yet. Or if that body respawns. Whoa! It might not respawn since that it technically counts as an enemy. Ouch! Use my weaker potions. Fire, poison. Light is fine. I should check the other side too. Whoa!
A wretched sight. Not only was the poor soul slaughtered by demons, but something twisted him into this. Nobody deserves this fate. I can't help but worry about my brother. See that castle over there on the horizon? That place sends shivers down my spine. There is something dark lurking there. Haran, on the other hand, would never be afraid. If anything, he probably saw that castle and marched straight towards it. I believe if we find him anywhere, it'll be there.
Okay, we're making changes. I don't feel right about not letting him learn the truth, but might as well see what's different. Wonder what he would have given me though, because usually he gives me Ixar, so it probably would have been plus Ixar, but I didn't. So he's gonna carry on. We'll find out what's going on. Give myself some intelligence. No need to rest. Oh, wait, I still have more to do. Okay. And that's where I came from, so I saw that and I still couldn't get away. I need to backstep at the last second. I'm so glad I could jump while getting a spell ready. Used to not work. Or I could, but I had to be a little dexterous with my finger. Alright, let's go to the grave. Onward! Oh yeah, another killer track here. Just some creepy thing. It's gotta be a reference to a person. I don't really need to worry about the, eye here, because I know where the torch is. And light is going to be what's good against these guys. But I do want to look around for new items. I'm gonna get you. Spectral Rev. There's mushroom bloodsuckers. Pretty sure I checked all those doors. What is this? Just a lock thing. I don't think there's a way to open that. I was about to say, I didn't go through there. Man, potions of healing would be so useless if it weren't for the fact that I had this awesome ring. Ah! Ouch, holy crap! Went right into that. Awesome. I should scan these dudes. Thunder and ice. Well, I could just shoot light down on them and keep hitting them. This says, beware the red eyes. And I don't know what the other stuff says. I'm glad I'm using the Ring of Wisdom. Is that a big one? You know what? Do I have a good plus lightning spell? No, I don't. Lightning Sphere is good. Thunder has some good damage. Let's put that on. This dude's just chopping around like an asshole. Good. Okay. Wasn't so bad. It was just hopping around all over the place. Okay. Now I want to get through, though. Okay, not seeing anything new. Does that? I feel like if I'm perfect with that, it gives me a better attack rate. Okay, it doesn't open from that side, but I can go up. If I just go up, then I should be able to get around. I gotta go through here. What up? What up? Into the sewers? Y'all are weak to light, right? Yeah, you're weak to light. So I'm good. Let's try to stack something on here. Glacial Spires plus. Yeah, let's replace that. Let's start with the left. I bet I could, like, catch these guys running away. And potions of healing are good because I have an awesome fucking I was gonna say, glacial spires are stronger when I have the sword. Hey, rats!
We want. Yeah.
I got y'all covered. I got y'all covered. I got y'all covered. I should have this thing out so that I can find things. Absolute. Onward! Okay. Wow! That just deleted that thing because it was so big. Can I hug my left? Because I know hugging my left leads up the elevator. No. Hugging my left from here gets me to the elevator. Let's not respawn things. Let's get the eyeball. Okay. If I position myself correctly, I can hit him both. Got him! What? Yeah, if you position yourself correctly, you can hit them with multiple spikes, which is why it's especially good against big guys. Let me put this on. Ancient seal. And let's get in. Nothing. Nothing at all. What about with my eye? Yeah, I guess there's nothing behind these seals no more. Chowler. One shot. Let's return. Shouldn't even be bothering with that. Don't even need to bother with it. Can I not go this way? I feel like this is how I got up there. Yeah. Alright, it did save. So this thing is still probably weak to dark and light. Whoa, hello. I can see you. Ooh. Yeah, that shit just melts it. It probably gets an insane boost from my, sword, too. Where is it? Blood and poison. The descriptions still read for old versions, but that's fine. Oh, I should pull out my, eyeball. There's gotta be a torch in the sewers somewhere. I feel like there's one for each area. Oh well. I think I took the eye all around here. No, I hid everything here. I still wasn't using my eye. Let's go swing by the rats while enemies aren't spawned. More levels. That was the gate. Hello, rats!
It happened. Man defeat their leader. Rest behind.
Regular bloodbone spear. Yeah, I already have it, so nothing. Okay. Doesn't seem like they replaced quest rewards. That way, if you didn't get it on the first playthrough, you could get it again. Same with, like, behind the doors and stuff that you have to use keys for. The ancient seals, or whatever they're called. Seems like those are also, I should be careful stepping out. There's bombs. Just bombs waiting to blow you up. Still can't preemptively attack them. Okay. Let's... There's my guy I'm not killing. More extract. I'm gonna move this way because I'm on New Game Plus. There might be something good. I've gotten that one. There's my guy! Wow! I'm playing you next, don't worry. This game is referencing you, that means that Devil Spire's good, and I should have played it. I have an hour of that game logged in from like 2 years ago or something. I vaguely remember it. I recognize that mushroom from the game. I just never got into it, but I'm gonna get into it if this game's referencing it. Because that's how I know it's gotta be good. Up there, up here, up there, up here, up there. On the gate. Over here. And I'm crossing over. Don't mind me just skipping my friend. Do not want to kill him. He's the most trustworthy man in the world. That kind of makes me think this is unintended. Bullshit, no target in range. That spell is still good. I meant to release my trigger first. Checkpoint first. Alright, nothing new in there. There it is. I can rest. Okay. Let's look for new treasures. Zweihander is no longer there. Hey, you shut up. Should see how powerful this is when I put the Dayblade. Halo of Darkness. It's good damage. That is very close to the damage done by the Sword of Moonlight. Shockingly. It is very good. But it doesn't have the projectile, won't stack the attack. I'm pretty sure I can stack a hit with the projectile. It looks like it doesn't, though. Maybe I can't stack them. I'm pretty sure I can. I think I've tested on other enemies, and it does do more damage when I stack them. Is there no way to open this? No way to open it. Here's this weird thing. He's staring at the wall, and I can hurt him by attacking the wall. Or attacking anywhere. Because apparently he's got, like, the biggest hurt box. What is the deal? Alright, useless little shortcut. Let's get these guys. Would have been a good spot to hide something new. Alright, to Sackland. I remember thinking for sure those doors were gonna close on me. Because a sack is not a mask, according to these guys. Going to I will be there. They died there somehow. They weren't too far out. Kind of feel like they should have gone to a place with some enemies down that road, and maybe there'd be like a boss enemy. Otherwise, it's just kind of weird. Because there's like nothing there, and it's right there. You just step out and it's not dangerous or nothing. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Runes. I want breeze. 8 directions. Yep. Replace the Dayblade. Because I think I'm gonna need something else for these blood guys, like poison or some shit. Whoa. Resist poison. Okay. Yikes. Oh my gosh, I'm so... Come on, Light. Light, come on! This is a dark place. You should be working. I never did go down here. I think I could go down there. Might... Son of a bitch! There might be the last piece of rev steel down here somewhere. Ouch. I should go down there. It looks like a far drop, but I think I could survive. Let's check this way. I was weak, so let's do some testing. Yeah, light and dark. Let me, actually... I got Dayblade on. But I don't want it to be far away from my darkness glacial spires. Man, scrolling was fast that time for some reason. Nope. Still better to use moonlight. Okay. Let's heal up and put on my ring of gravity. Nah, it kills me. I was thinking that might be where the last piece of rev steel was hiding. Is it on any rooftops? Up there? No. No, I don't see it up anywhere high. let's get this ancient tablet. All right, and this one. Should be one more. All right, one switch flipped. Whoa. Yeah, lighting is still buggy. And it's only with the eye. It doesn't happen with a torch. Can I use fire magic? Yes, I can. No need to switch out to my torch. Alright. Now I just gotta go here. I see you. Light and dark. Good. Okay. Yeah, I don't see nothing up on the trusses up there. Ah. I missed this one. Okay, definitely go save now. Straight up rest. You should be good. Onwards! Let me get my, I don't think I need it yet, but let me put it on. Yikes. Let me put... Identify that dude. Come on. Come on. Shit. Okay, well, it didn't do nothing to me. Okay. Yep. Poison, I remembered correctly. So the question is, do I... What are my rings? Lavender and... Okay. The question is, do I enchant my sword or do I keep using range? Let's see how much damage the range does. Do I have any new good poison spells? Plus leech is blood. Bouncing toxin. Not good. 320. I'll try it. Bouncing toxin is good. I got plenty of MPs, so I'm good. They are, in fact, still tough. Okay. Used to be a weapon there. I should probably hang on to them in case there's like one I missed. Like I missed a key and I missed the door. In which case... Thank you, lingering poison. Alright, let me run around with this a little bit. Look for a hidden torch. Because I have about gone everywhere. Okay. I want to hit a save point before I do this, but no. Oh.
Don't turn back. I've stripped you of your mask. If you turn to face me, we'll both die. To the point.
I was trying to attack him. I thought I could send Breeze out and hit behind me, kill him. Well, I gotta do all that again. Nice. Caught him running away. See how good this does. I bet they resist dark and I'm screwing myself. Okay, I am going to do something here. I'm going to get myself Poison Blade. I'm going to put Solar Wrath down. And I'm going to clear up that. It works. Wow, so much better. It powers up my spell on top of everything, so... yeah, this weapon's totally viable again. Alright.
Don't turn back. I've stripped you of your mask. If you turn to face me, we will both die. Phew. But
I don't know why you had to threaten me for this, but okay. I am going to put my torch on because fuck. Make to light. That was serious. I see you. That is cruel. Oh, right, that one don't work. Shit. Whoa. I'm poisoned. Ugh. God, it's so hard to see. I do have a spell that puts a light near me. Might have to start using that. Let's try it. Okay, poison and blood. Yeah, it's about time for me to start using things' weaknesses. The Sword of Moonlight is starting to fall back. I remember this was a point in the game where things started getting tough. So let's... Yeah. And blood. Runes. You coming for me? Let's try plus leech. Wow, that hits far away. Leech has like infinite freaking range. That's gonna be really useful. Good. I should, since that I'm casting light, go ahead and keep the Eye of Secrets on here. I could just keep recasting light. Because the torch seems like it's going to be around here. Oh, shit. Holy shit. Should have a spell ready for those Bone Titans. Get rid of Glacial Spires and put on my fucking trusty day, Solar Wrath. Let's recast light. I see ya. I see ya. There's some exploding corpses around here, but... Alright. This way. This way, over here. No. Pokemon right here. Heal up. Ooh. I had some health down there. Come on, Eye of Truth. What the fuck? Man, all non-torchlight is buggy as hell. Even here. This is a little nook. No. Dang. Nothing. Come on, please. Please. Okay, there's gonna be a boss here. And I don't know what it's gonna be weak to. So I'm gonna put poison on my blade, and I'm gonna get ready to cast blood. Ice. Shit. Oh my god. What? Hell yeah, level up. Looking good. Scorching Marrow. Brand new spell. Brand new. It's gotta be a fire spell, right? Did I miss it? It only costs 90 intelligence. Maybe I just missed it. There's flaming bones in all directions, a searing all caught in their path. Said to be the work of a deranged sorcerer who sought to bring the dead back to life. In the end, even fire cannot free what bones are meant to keep. Yep, one of these. Oh. Yeah, I gotta look for torches. Alright, got one. I'm still doing good with the Sword of Moonlight. This thing is awesome. But let's go ahead and put Frostblade in here. Let's cast Light. And have that ready. I thought it didn't wear off, it just bugged out. Yeah, light is so buggy in this game. If there's anything I want fixed, it's that. Light just does weird shit. That's light. Okay, that way is a little slower. Did I hit this? I think I did. Yeah. I should pull out my torch finder. Probably not down there. Hey, stuff. Ring of flame warding. Did I not already have that? I guess not. And if I did, it's not going to stack, but I can assume what flame warding does. Protects me from burn, reduces fire damage, all that good stuff. Okay. Runes. I know what the deal here is. I'm probably going to want to hang on to the Sword of Moonlight because I think it's dark and fire. So it's weak to light and ice. Maybe lightning. Either way, I'm going to hang on to this for now. Let me erase all this. And no plus ice spells yet. What are my ice plus spells? I have Leech, I have Glacial Spikes, and Void Tear. Okay. Well, for now, I can have my Shrieker. Glacial Spires is a good spell. Yeah, let's do that. Glacial Spires. Because I know he's weak to ice. I don't know if it's light or lightning. So I'll have both ready. But either way I can scan them. Here is the epic battle. This is one of the best bosses in the game. Ouch. Ice and light. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, that spell ain't scaling too well. Right, I have to summon my guy second. Because he loses track of the boss when he changes phases. So let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of glacial spires. Because it's just going to be better for me to have Solar Wrath. Ah, duck. And we don't skip this cutscene. I wonder how streamers prevent light from shining on them. If the screen is red, I turn red. If the screen's purple, I turn purple. I wonder what they do about that. I think it's faster. I should fix up that sword. I probably got enough.
I'm here.
I'm still not killing you.
All of us in the village.
No, I'm not killing you. Yeah, his sword ain't here. Yeah, light's so finicky. I can't go through that. I think I forgot something and ended up going out of order again. heretical path led me to the swamp. Oh! Oh! I remember where I need to go. Probably one of them donut lights. What are you talking about? Also, hey, what's up, dude? That's right, I wasn't supposed to go that way yet. Oh well, got it done early. I want to go... Oh, let me look for the red lights. That way. Yeah, I totally... Oh, hello. Actually, free experience. Boo. I saw a ladder. I thought there might be something good there. What was that? Was that lightning? Yeah, I totally forgot to go this way first. Hello. Blammo. Oh, has it? Sweet. Good to hear. It wasn't raining when I had gone out earlier. When I really can't tell, my window's covered up by the flag. Alright, let's, oh man, that's gonna respawn an enemy right behind me, isn't it? Yeah, maybe I double up on the hit if I'm at just the right distance. Like if I'm too close, it doesn't do it. But if I'm on the tip, like maybe it goes through or something? Oh, we got one of those in here. I need a cracked mask at the ready. Because I'm about to go deep. Let's put that poison spell on. I might actually want to enchant. Man, an intelligence build would be tricky right now if it weren't for this sword. Without the Moonlight Blade, it'd be a little tough. Okay, should I go through the heretical drop, or should I... Yeah, let's do this first. Yeah. Oh no! I lived! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! What a save! What a fucking save! Hello? Hand crossbow, +9. And there's the torch. Boop. Let's put the Eye of Secrets back on and pop one of these. I do have a blackout curtain behind it, but that was just for light because I used to, you know, have to sleep during the day. You know what? I'm gonna put on my poison weapon. So I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I want to use poison on these guys. Not quite at a point where I need to be using this sword yet. So far, the Sword of Moonlight's doing fine as long as they don't resist light. Yeah, see there, I healed with the blade and the projectile didn't hit yet. Alright, here's the vagina. You're going that way, so I'm going to the right. Awesome. Level up. More intel. Might actually be good that I saved this for later. I am gonna need... I'm pretty sure that thing's gonna resist light, so... Whoa! Those guys have such long reach. Maybe this sort of moonlight will be needed. I see you. What the hell? Get it! They have such big, freaky faces. Alright, so is this just the Sword of Moonlight? It just says broken blade. What happens if I repair it? It didn't say plus broken blade, so I'm still gonna try it out. And if it ends up turning into nothing because it stacks with my Sword of Moonlight, then I'll just load back.
You're alive? Verb, I know. It's... So...
I could leave him. Crazy, it'll tell you that if you kill him. Must be pretty validating. Straight up knife in the eye. Okay. Oh, shit! should have been a little more ready for it. We have that healing ready. Come on, connect! Yeah, it doesn't say plus broken blade, but I'll test it out. I will see if it works. Yeah, I hear y'all. All right. Top off my health for sure. Ah. Ooh, I felt... Dang, I felt my room shake with that one. I felt like 3 shakes in my room. We got a fucking crazy thunderstorm going on. Holy shit. Ooh. Oh, it's Florida out there. Sharp storm. Plus sharp storm. Ah! Gotcha. Yeah, I'm starting to hit that point in the game where the Sword of Moonlight might not always be the optimal thing. These guys, though, I want it just for zoning. Doesn't deal better damage, but at least they won't be hitting me. Ouch! Okay. Let me head back out here. Okay, nothing. Nothing. Yeah, definitely better to use the Sword of Moonlight. Okay. I think that's good. Anna? They were smart. That's where they would put the torches. Go pick something real quick. USB audio. Okay. Yeah, my mic randomly gives out. I was wondering if it was audible through there. The storm, I mean. The storm has been nuts. I think it did pick up. I am going to the nameless village.
Remember to train regularly.
What am I doing? I'm gonna see what happens with this.
Welcome.
I'm gonna see if I could max this out. Because it doesn't say it's a plus broken blade. Let me make sure I save real quick. I should have saved when I came here, but I'm still gonna do it.
Welcome. What?
Yeah, y'all could hear that through the mic. Okay, let's see what happens.
This.
Nah. It just overlapped with what I had. Nope. Okay, so if there's a plus moon blade, it's hidden somewhere. Alright, let me Alt F4. Because there's another weapon that I should max out. Should have been done with coffee by now. It was a regular broken sword. And there should be... There we go. Broken ancient blade. I should try to repair the broken sword too.
Welcome.
Let's see. Broken sword. Regular ass revstone. Let's do it.
This weapon. I managed to return it to its former glory. I have never seen such a work of art. It nearly rivals the rune blade.
It wasn't the broken blade. Reforged Thief Longsword. How does it rival the rune blade? Dexterity Sword, a simple longsword popular weapon among the mercenaries and thieves of the Great Orium Empire. This blade was balanced to favor agility rather than pure strength. Neato.
Welcome.
But what I want is the broken ancient blade.
This weapon, I managed to return.
Ancient blade plus 10. Very short. Sword magic, demonic ember. Sword of Malachor belonged to the former master of the Inquisitor's order. Though smaller in size, anyone who faced Malachor in battle knew that, yeah, it still has the same description. That of his two blades, this one was far more dangerous. The sword has been restored to its former glory. Ah, I was hoping to be an offhand weapon. Since that he dual wields, I thought. Maybe somehow you could do it. Very cool. Alright. Equipment, good. Let me, put on the runes I want. Bouncing Toxin, Poison Blade, Solar Wrath. Probably not Solar Wrath, but... I got what I need right here. I'm probably just gonna use Poison Blade and just whack it. To the Angel's Peak. Oh, hey, shit, some rune steel. Where the hell is it? Ah, you're going all the way on the other side, asshole. Whoa! Well, there's the Plus Moonblade is just sitting there. Man, New Game Plus gives you some shit for free. That motherfucker was just sitting there. You don't even have to craft it. I thought I would get a Plus Broken Blade and I'd have to fix that. Oh shit! Can't believe a better Moonlight Sword was just given to me. Holy shit. That's actually crazy. I thought it would at least be hidden. Might require more strength. Yeah, oh my god, 90 strength, come on! It's silver. Looks smaller. Is it just the picture, or? More thrust, less backstep. No. More backstep, less thrust, less guard, less reach. Interesting. Oh, wait, let me check the... No, they're both light. Interesting. Let's see if there's any other differences. Seems like it does less damage. It has strength and dexterity scaling, and still an S in intelligence. Requires more strength. Very interesting. Seems like my weapon's fine, though. Haha, just like I said. I even said it'd be smart if they put it there. Okay, so... Okay, I came from this way. Well, geez, now I'm tripping out, because where do I go? Oh, I probably got the key to go into the castle? Bloodstone blade. Which I didn't even get because it's in my storage. Huh. Right, where to go? Where to go? Where to go? I gotta go to the gallows. I need to open up that gate. I should have this key. Locked. Fuck. I must have missed it. I need a key. And I'm missing a key is bad. Just sworn it was not too deep into the graves. Like I had gotten it early. I feel like it was early on in the graveyard that I got the key I needed, and it just took me forever to go back. Like it was near a tombstone or something. Oh. There it is. Oh my gosh, it was right there. God, some poor sod never found that and just got stuck where I'm at now. Never finding it. I should test out this sword. But if I do, it's going to take away from intelligence. Ow, 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 motherfucker. I barely survived that. Let's get light here. And yeah, that'll do. Whoa. Plus Summon Stalker. Good, because I think that's a good summon. Come on, that should work. Especially with how dark it gets here. I'm already used to the new controls. So tough fighting those guys up close. Dun, dun, dun. Let's put identify on. Wind. These are wind guys. No, light doesn't hurt. Let's put Windblade on. In case this ends up being a bad idea. Alright, wake up! Yeah, I really like this track. I don't think this is different. Might be a little different than down there. Like maybe some different instrumentation? Not too sure. Nope, 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 nope. Did I get everything here? Was it just a weapon? I remember that the original Inquisitor blade was here. Ancient rock. I want to see if there was a key or something. I like this track so much. It's really good. Okay, you I'm gonna have to look. Wind, right? Wind. Alright, there's one. Not seeing no lever. Alright, no wall switch there. Did I get them all? No. I'm missing one. Ta-da! Oh well, nothing new. Alright, I got the key for this. Yep. Okay. I need so much strength to use that new Sword of Moonlight. I don't know if it'll be worth it or not, but I can always test it. Whoa! Whoa! Yikes! Hell yeah, I'm poisoned! I gotta be a little more cautious. I gotta look for a torch. Not finding nothing. Damn! They dealt quite a bit of damage, huh? Whoa. This is pretty badass. Where is my solar beam? Got it. Damn, nothing. Maybe I already found the hidden torch here. Or maybe this counts as a new area. Who knows? Hello? Fuck it, we're using it. Arcane scroll. Nothing. What up, homie?
My father, the order. But now the make I came. They're in me. Here, now get out.
I missed that guy. Figured I had missed a lot. Hey, ring. Great mana. Glass Warrior, Graver, Brawler, Resistance, Dexterity, Wisdom. Endless Mana, Eternal Life. Here's Ring of Great Mana. There we go. Increases maximum mana. Crafted by the Master of Shadows, here its courtyard before the times of the curse. The Silver Ordinance is swirling arcane runes. 3 azure jewels glow vibrantly atop, shining to capture starlight and greatly enhancing the wearer's magical reserves. Fancy! Okay. Before I start messing things up here, I need to figure out, do I want to sacrifice some intelligence for this weapon? Let's see. Got a pencil right here. So let's level up our intelligence all the way. Let me write down what mine are. I have 50. And that's with the strength ring, right? Yeah. Yeah, I got a ring of strength, so don't get that confused. $50 strength. Dexterity is 30. Constitution is 88. Intelligence is 356. Force is 105. Resistance. $15. Okay. Oh, wait. Before I do that, weapon. Blade Plus is SOM is 1892.8. And my Lesser Arcana Blade plus AB is 1338.8. Okay. Let's Let's max this thing out.
Welcome.
Alright, I need one more piece, and I don't know where it is. Yeah, it has way shorter reach. It's a smaller weapon. Charge time is less. Whoa, it's one-handed. It's a one-handed, smaller version. I was kind of hoping that the plus would be the upgraded Sword of Moonlight from Kingsfield 3.
Remember to train.
I mean, if it's a one-handed version and it's going to demand all that strength, I don't think I actually care about it. Like, the main appeal of it would be that it would shoot projectiles at a faster rate because it has a lower charge time. And then let's see just how busted it is. Okay. So I need 90 strength. So get it up to 70. Dexterity is 30. Force is 105. Resistance is 15. Constitution is 88. And then the rest into intelligence. Rings. Where is strength? Okay, so 1606. And it looks like the Moonblade is just better. But the Arcana Blade is... wow. It actually is weaker. But let's see this. Is that a bigger? No, it's like the same. The rate of projectile is insane, though. But it would still deal more damage if I was doing it up close. That's the thing. But I could double up Sword of Moonlight. But I wouldn't want to do that. There's a tough decision. I think the increased charge rate is ultimately going to lead to better DPS, but it loses that 10 reach. But you know, it doesn't necessarily need, because it's a ranged weapon, but I'm pretty sure stacking them is effective. This has better backstep. I don't need better backstep. I think it might actually be better to use this, because I'll be able to pair that with the eye. So now I don't have to keep losing my... I don't have to keep losing my sword to pull out the eye. And when I switch... because I'm not really guarding. So when I switch to the Arcana Blade, it can actually have one of the shards contain blight, stuff like that. So I could put on one identify. I always like having identify. And Void Tear and Blazing Blade. And then on the weapons, I will have Endless Flame. Yeah, this way I can start doing crazy shit again. And if I want to stick to ranged, I could use that. Let's give it a shot. If I decide I don't like it, I won't stick with it. Endless Mana. Wisdom. Lavender. I need to use poison on it, and I can't. Understood, poison. Ha! I got him. Good. Heal up. Switch weapon. I guess I should put on a poison spell. Contain blight. Okay. $16.07. 1607. Go to weapons. It does. It does increase the damage. That's awesome. It counts as magic. Oh, that's great. Yeah, fuck everything else. Yeah, fuck it. Solar Wrath. And in case Solar Wrath doesn't work, I guess, Flash? Yeah, fuck it, just do this forever. This is definitely better. Faster attack rate, and I can boost it with this? That's crazy. Unless it's like stats changed or something. But I'm pretty sure it's the same if it's red each time. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it does it, man. That's crazy. So switch over here, put the Aya secrets on that. The coolest attack in the game. I cannot believe the star helps this. That is insane. I always thought it was just magic. But no, it can boost your weapons element too. Unless it's specifically the Sword of Moonlight because it shoots a projectile. Too bad it lost some of its range, though, of its melee strike. I did like that it had a good reach for me to stack the projectile on top. But screw it, who needs it? I'm freaking invincible as I am. Ah. Oh, wait. I forgot something over here. Captain's key. No torch. No torch. Yeah, via life. Oh, man. Yeah, I wasn't too sure about the plus version of the Sword of Moonlight, because, you know, wasn't as powerful, doesn't have range on its melee strike, which, you know, stacks up the damage and is good, but fuck. I was right to switch it over. Because having less damage doesn't matter when you can increase the damage with a sphere. With a pocket star. Okay, I'm missing something. Servant's key. Violo life. Anything going on in here now that I'm on New Game Plus? Oh, the cheese is in here. That's what the deal is. Okay. My god. Ah ha ha! It was quite an investment to get all the strength, but all worth it in the end. I love when they spin as they die. That's so funny. That leads there. I should check out the light ones, see what they're weak to. Yeah, looks like they're weak to what they show. I might be incorrect. I somehow managed to not get hit by that. What about a reference, guys, here? That looks so familiar. I know this. I don't know what that is, but that looks familiar. I want to zoom through this. Two locked doors there. Here's my jump. Ha ha! Yeah, this thing is resisting light. I don't buy it. It just has good defense. That's all. It's not light, it's thunder. Okay. So maybe... Uh-oh. Throne key, there we go. Nothing. Should have hung on to it in case I'm missing one. I'm worried that the rune steel is behind one of those doors and I never found the other seal. Thank you. Come on. It should be using wind. Does it not turn to wind? Does it not have the power of wind? Yeah, because wind would be... That's lightning? Fire, poison, dark. Blood. That's light and lightning, and up there is ice. It doesn't have the power of wind. Again, wind standing out is something special. That's pretty crazy. Plus Scarlet Strikes. Oh, it's a light version. Oh, cool. I'm gonna want this. And then go back here and put the Arcana Blade and the... Sweet. Oh, Let's go to the throne room this way. Oh, look who's here!
I'm fine. It looks worse than it really is. I just need a moment to rest. If you're planning to enter, be careful. You saw what that puppet did to me. Good luck.
Come back in.
Token kid, that puppet in the fog isn't like the other.
Okay. I'll have to identify him to be sure. No fire. Light is fine. Stick to light. Wow. Out! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Fine.
Back to the castle hall. And I'm on the home stretch.
You plan to pass through the demonic gate? Anyone else saying that? I'd call mad. But you? I believe you. If you can truly share some of the power that lets you survive in there, I'd gladly walk beside you. While traversing the castle, I came across an old book bound in flesh. It spoke of an ancient fortress deep underground where a demon portal tore through the very fabric of reality, manifesting within and consuming both the fortress and everyone inside. If you're certain about this path, then that's where we must go. I'll follow as soon as I've regained my strength. See you on the other side.
I suppose in the end, it's finally time to take the fight. If you're looking for demon gates, a dark force beneath the temple, that has to be one of them. You have a wait. I'll meet you.
You're really thinking of going through the... You're out of your mind. I've seen plenty. If you...
Whoa! That took me off guard. That dude bolted at my ass. Damn. Okay. I will finish New Game Plus tomorrow. Now, 6:41, I am going to, because there's something I wanted to stream. So tomorrow I'm going to kill New Game Plus, but today I'm going to do something else. I will be right back. And while I'm setting this up, let me go ahead and do this. There, controller.
It is a new situation to be remedied each time.
I have a game that I want to play.
Teleportation tablet that has been here.
And I'll do a new game too. I did a little bit of it, and I didn't finish it. The game isn't finished, but it's a remake of Mega Man X6 called Viral Nightmare. I've done 2 missions, and I'm going to redo those 2 missions on stream. Best fucking thing ever.
Male.
Best thing ever.
Looking for topless bloodsucker from the park the other night. I know you came to feed, and I know you wanted to kill me. But I was wondering if we could have like a cattle master situation, because I work a 9-to-5 and I owe the government a lot of money, and my rent's going up next month, which is only 2 days away. Next month is, and I can't afford that because I still don't have last month's rent. So, topless bloodsucker, if you want, you can keep me in a well and feed on me, but I'm just asking that I have a purpose in my life other than paying off my credit card debt and student loans. So, I think you were really pretty. when you were trying to kill me with those claws you had.
I want to.
And I'm sorry that my crucifix I had around my neck scared you off. I will take that off from now on so we can try to do this.
Is there
Looking
sound
forward
here?
to meeting you again. See ya, topless bloodsucker.
There's a studio mode. With this, I'll be able to go to stream no music, and here I could switch it. Is the best fucking thing ever. No, shit. I've returned. Probably shouldn't have said this is the best thing ever. Make people that might jump in think I've already beaten it. I have not. I have done... I have done 2 missions of this, and I'm gonna redo the 2 missions. A Reploid madman, more virus than machine, attempted to crash the Eurasia space colony into Earth. I'll need my left hand. Drinking my booze. It was another step in his attempt to spread his infection and wipe out the human race for good. My friend Zero and I defeated him and destroyed the colony before it was able to collide with the planet. Let me, ever question mark have not finished. First playthrough, that's what I'll say. Damn, there's a fly in here. Ooh, spooky mouse. My friend Zero and I defeated him and destroyed the colony before it was able to collide with the planet. But in his last moments, his spite annihilated the both of us. We died thinking we saved the world. Yet I awoke to a nightmare, alone. We were wrong about the colony. 14% of the debris managed to strike the Earth, infecting the soil with the Sigma virus. Cities would suddenly turn into battlegrounds as everyday worker Reploids went berserk. The pollution had ruined natural life and facilities designed to keep the society functioning starting to crumble. Humanity had no choice but to hide underground until the chaos blew over and the remaining sane Reploids could rebuild. But that task is taking longer than anyone could expect. I still have my friend Saber. I must keep the fight, even after the battle is over. For my duty as a Maverick Hunter, for humanity, and my friend Zero. I will keep pushing myself until our hardships are over and we can live in peace. I always like that Reploid on the left, the one with the white hair and the armor. Maybe that fucking fly. The worst has yet to come. X, if I don't make it out, I need you to keep going on without me, okay? You're humanity's last hope, and I'd say it's in good hands. Wouldn't you agree, buddy? X, wake up! X! Huh? Another Maverick attack? It's at the crash site. I'll give you the details when you arrive. Mechanaloids have started going Maverick all around the city of the crash, all around the crash site. With a massive D-1000 excavator being the main threat. Once it is neutralized, the restoration can continue. I know you've been overworked, all these cases coming one after another. If you need to take a break, I can call in another team. No, it's okay, Alia. I had a feeling the effects of Sigma's attacks wouldn't just go away on their own. I need to keep the peace, now more than ever. Beginning the mission. I wish I could have a D-pad appropriate. The D-pad on this thing kind of sucks. Alright, nothing up there. Side weapon I put to R1. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. Get him. See, I didn't mean to turn around though there because I'm using the analog stick, damn it. Yeah, do this the hard way. Wall jumping is a little weird. Yeah, get out of here. All right. Alright, nothing up there. So I have played half of this. It's not finished, but I've played a half. Alright, what's the deal with that? I'm dead. Ah! Oh, hello. Can I go up there? No. No crouching slash. But obviously I can go down here. And we got audio discs. Uma! I'm glad to see someone so lovely on this. I'm glad to see someone so lovely on this fine day. Say, I don't suppose you have any more jobs for me. Ah, you again. If it's the same as last. Sometimes. So weird. My mic just dies sometimes. I'm not giving you any new ones until you clear up your extensive backlog. Whoa, easy there, amiga. You can't do this to me. There might be something actually interesting for once. Come on, I'm a friend. I've had enough of your whining. Thud. This box is full of your pending job offers, and it's taking up space. Just because you're a top-class mercenary doesn't mean you're above working. Listen, babe, these jobs are the same boring tasks. Eliminate this guy, steal this new weapon, blow up this base, walk my dogaloid. I just don't have time for energy to care anymore. Sorry. First off, I'm not your babe. Second of all, get your feet off my counter. And thirdly, I'm revoking your membership to the bar until you clear your backlog. What? You can't just kick me out. You lounge around doing absolutely nothing, expecting to make it your mission to annoy every single patron that enters this place. Look, I'll read them off to you to save you the effort. Ah, see, here, these guys want you to catch a maverick. Nah. How about stealing a radioactive power stone? Boring. This one here says, wait, Dynamo, this is from Dr. Doppler. Yawn. Who's that again? How old are these offers? That was years ago. You look through them. Everyone has the same old ambitions. Wealth, power, revenge. And you're walking off. How about curiosity? I think this is, Sigma. Howdy, partner. I didn't expect to see you sitting in the corner, all on your own. I have a task to be done, and I was informed that you were the only one suited for the job. Really now? Well then, tell me, what would satiate your curiosity, my new friend? Crashing a space colony into the Earth. Ha! Was I right? Can you do it? That really is tempting. You know, that could kill millions. It could kill billions. But I know you're not the type to care. It'll be my entertainment for the week. I've always said Dynamo's fucking evil as shit. I think he is after wealth, though. Like, I might be remembering wrong, but I think in the original X6, hey, ho! Can I get you here? Nah. There's a way. There's a way for me to get this guy. Ah! Almost had it. I keep shooting a little early. Yeah! Got him! Got him! Hopefully there wasn't, like, treasure down there. Alright. First boss coming up. I remember this guy being pretty cool. Elia, I've located the D-1000 excavator. It's moving around in a very strange way. And there's this eye that's been harassing me ever since I've arrived. Sorry, what do you mean? The D1000 isn't giving off any energy signatures. It's just sitting there deactivated from what I can see. Are you referring to something else? What? I'll call you back when I've sorted this out. This eye is too quick to catch. I need to destroy whatever it can use as a weapon. Though, it seems the D1000 is too heavy for its own good. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Come on over here. Whoa. Bad spot. Easy. You're kidding. At this point, you'll just use about anything. There he goes. Zero? No, it can't be. Hey, come back! And then the nightmares start showing up. Oh, it's so exciting. Got it. Cool, it shows me a kind of score at the end. Damn it! I must have lost its trail. Huh? X! Thank goodness. The call went through. There's a massive energy signature approaching. Be careful. Huh? Is it another mechanoid or something like that? It's producing a huge amount of energy, but it's unlike anything I've ever seen. It's a Reploid? I think I have to just, like, get down to 1 health, but I might be able to, like, survive long enough. So I'm just gonna do my best. What does this guy sounds like? What's this guy sound like? It seems it has reached here, even of all places. Hold it! Who are you? Did you say something to me, little robot? I am Hymax, and you are interfering with the investigation of the Zero Nightmare. Zero Nightmare? What are you talking about? Are you involved with that specter? Your endless questions are irritating. I won't warn you a second time. Inferior bugs like yourself will be swatted. Pretty wild that Hymax is the one to swing here. It very easily could have just been X being like, "You're resisting arrest!" Not at all. I love Hymax's music too. Not at all. Whoa! As expected, underwhelming. I couldn't even dent him. His armor plating far exceeds anything I've ever fought before. You're in over your head, X. You know who I am? I'm no fool. You Maverick Hunters are now relics of the past. We will clean up the mess you've made. It's time for your long overdue retirement. Ugh! That's what I assume that is. Aelia! Emergency evacuation! On it! Now, Aelia! The Nightmare investigation will continue. Those caught on my way, new Reploids, legendary Reploids, Mavericks, Maverick Hunters. You are all beneath High Max. What are you watching there, Aelia? There's an event or something being held near the crash site. It's weird that Aelia doesn't have her elbow things. It's starting to amass a rather large crowd now. Hold on. Right there. That's High Max, the guy that attacked me last night. There's someone else coming up on the stage. My name is Dr. Isaac, and I am disgusted by the state of the world. The Replicant Force has been fractured, and the Mavericks are now roaming the Badlands without challenge. Why? Because Maverick Hunters have lost their way. They have fallen right alongside Eurasia. They have yet to eliminate the infamous Maverick Dynamo, the Omen. Instead, they would rather spend their limited time labeling me, of all people, a Maverick. We don't even know who you are, motherfucker. Ridiculous, I say. And for what? Exposing the truth about Eurasia incident? Exposing their foolish handling of the situation that put us all through the hardships that we are now facing today? Aelia, who is this guy? We found evidence that pointed to him as responsible for the extreme parasite. Wait, we found evidence that pointed to him as responsible for the extreme parasite. Interesting. He's been on the run ever since. Oh, you've seen it. The Nightmare. Zero's vengeful spirit who has come to haunt us after his passing. A Reploid whose origin the Maverick Hunters have kept hidden from us since he was discovered. They are behind this. I wouldn't be surprised if they were completely responsible for this. How can he talk about Zero like that? He sacrificed himself for us all. Nobody should watch this. It's a nonsense. Cool your jets, X. These people are scared. They'll believe anything if you give them a glimmer of hope. But we have a solution. I introduce to you my work partner and best friend, the gateway to a better future, Dr. Gate. Aelia, do you know who that is? No, I don't. Sorry. It is true in the original X6 that she didn't say anything till way later about who that guy was. Look at you all. I understand. You are all so small and weak compared to the grave threat in front of us. But fortunately for you all, I have a plan. A solution that no longer has you all standing idly by and watching as the Maverick Hunters remain absent while the Nightmare infects the ones you hold close. A solution where you yourself can contribute to eradicate the Nightmare once and for all. I have established the Nightmare Investigation. And my beautiful creations, the Nightmare Investigators. They are stronger, smarter, just better than any Reploid you've seen before. They will assist you personally and lead the investigation to places all over the world. And what about here? The most devastated area that no Reploid should ever work in. Hymax will take charge. The most powerful Reploid in history. All of my Reploids are immune to viruses. They are trivial matters for my designs. Join the Nightmare investigation so that we may take back our planet. Take it back with our own hands. The Nightmare virus has been spreading all over the planet. We are coordinating a mass search and rescue effort in order to minimize the threat. X, if you find anyone, send them here. The Nightmare investigation is leading innocent civilians into this madness. We need you to get them out of there. Alia, is there something you wanted to say? These investigators... they're supposed to be dead. Yeah, they reuse a lot of the stuff from previous games. You mean they came back to life? We already have them all in our database for Maverick activity. Kate, he must have rebuilt them all. I knew something was fishy from the start. X, I have given you a mission which lists all the locations of those undead Mavericks and their investigations. Alia will be your navigator in order to eliminate them if become a threat like we believe. What will you do? I will coordinate the search and rescue with the lifesavers and keep them housed safely here. Douglas will be in charge of part management like before. I believe he is interested in the Nightmare and their souls. That is the plan. Let us begin. Okay, so I have played this, but only the bottom two. I've only done these. I'm not even gonna bother with a life up. I just won't get hit. Morale checkup. He was responsible for the extreme parasites, and now this. What's on your mind, X? Oh, Commander, it's nothing, sir. I was just... You can tell me. One of my duties is to make sure everyone's morale is in check. So many calamities have happened ever since the crash. The fraction, extreme parasites, and now the Nightmare investigation. Will we even have time to fix the world? In our line of duty, we have to adapt to any given situation. Right now, what we need to do is to take care of the new threat. I want it all to stop. A foe once told me that he didn't want to keep fighting anymore. And he chose not to in the end. Why can't I have the same choice too? You do have that choice. You can hand in your badge and walk out of this building right now. I won't let myself. It does sound selfish when I say it out loud. I want to fight for the future, but there must be a different way. A way without violence. With Zero gone and the lack of hunters after the Erasure incident, the world needs our protection more than ever. You might not like it, but right now we can't afford to choose in times like these. But I promise you, once we get rid of the Nightmare, you'll have your choice. Thank you, Commander. Yeah, and that leads up to him trying to retire in X6. Yeah, see here, I already got Infinity and the Phoenix beaten. So I'm going to do it in the same order I did last time. The new sprite work on Blaze Heatnix? So good. So good. He looks so good. Blaze Heatnix has been using the Nightmare investigation to hunt down the Reploids that were lured into the magma furnace. This is what I don't understand. Why is he killing Reploids? What? Nightmare investigators? All this was just an excuse to go Maverick. Your Right Chaser has been personally modified by Douglas to deal with the nightmare. It's easier to control with jet boosters that allow you to do a mid-air jump, as well as a charge shot. Hurry, we may not have much time before Blaze Heatnix turns the place into a slaughterhouse. There's like little baby nightmares. Quite an idea to turn this into like a combat situation rather than like a memory obstacle course. These are also just, I'm realizing now, these are straight up attacks that he has in his boss fight, and they're like showing you what he does early. Boom! Let's check left. Nope. Classic track. I was slow on that. That must be hard to save them as zero. Good, I needed that heal. Whoa! I hit the roof? Got it. Cool Raploid designs too. Yeah, we'll need a weapon or something for that. Alright, here we go. This is gonna be tough. I had a hard time with this when I first played this. That's so hard to get around. Okay, now the hard part. Ah! This is a tough boss. It's a mid boss and it's fucking tough. Ooh! Oh, it's gonna shoot fire. Yee. Got it. Fire. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. That's bad. Ooh, got one. Yeah! Second attempt! It took so many tries the first time I did this. Yee! That was close. Oh shit, one of these. I keep hitting the ceiling if I jump and shoot. Yeah. That kind of sucks. Oh shit, another one. I miscounted the fires and I still got by. Can't swing while crouched. Alright, nothing up there. Oh, shit! Gotta collect that nightmare core they resurrect. So I want this guy to move. There's stuff up there, but I have no way of getting it yet. Shit. I had to memorize this to get everything. To save the Reploid. I hope I didn't just lose those virus cores. Ah! I ended up losing it. because I saved them, but I didn't collect the stuff because I died. Ah! Ah, that sucks. I shouldn't have saved them. I should have waited until I had a perfect run. Oh well, that's good money I don't get. Ah! I can still save it. I can't save it. That's one way to do it. My X button is a little squishy. That works. Whoa, okay. Haha, it's back. Got it. I also like that the rapid fire is like good for DPS. I had to put my drink down. Whoa! Did you see that? Oh! Oh yeah, and this is serious as hell too. These meteors, total bullshit. They are absolute bullshit. They just come down randomly and you gotta just deal with it. Is there nothing up there? Nope, there was someone to save. Ah, meteors. Like I was saying, those meteors are brutal. They're random, and you just gotta fucking deal with it. See, they just, you can't be up in the air. If you're up in the air, you could get hit. Ah, shit. What? Ouch! Get out of here! What? Damn meteors! Actually, was there something up there? It's crazy that I could farm the nightmares for money. Okay, nothing. Whoa, audio disc. Ooh, made it. The magma furnace is the location that I've been monitoring the most since this investigation. It would seem that Blaze Heatnix has been eliminating the Nightmare virus to a remarkable extent. And yet, the threat level of the phenomenon still remains the same. When the investigation started, I didn't expect any changes to occur from introducing fodder like the Reploid volunteers. However, with Blaze Heatnix, I believe that the virus has started to adapt to the increased threat level with this new predator on the field. They are mutating to new variations faster and more often. With the most incredible case being the enormous Nightmare Ouroboros that I've noted to have slowed down Blaze Heatnix and his results considerably. Perhaps there is further potential to evolve the Nightmare beyond its recorded data through the constant suffering. I would need to raise the stakes to achieve a Project Matriarch. Meteors! Ah! I am at 1 HP. Damn. Almost made it. I was so close. Alright, this time is my time. I got this in the bag. Oh yeah. Whoa! I'm so glad that wasn't a bottomless pit. Get out of here. Thank you for the heal. Shit. Whew. All right. That's the Zero Nightmare from earlier. What's he up to? Is he really collecting the souls as well? The air has changed. Someone intrudes on my ethereal domain. A pity. You there. Who are you and what's your purpose with the Nightmare? Blue light Reploid. Kill, kill. What happened? He was just talking fine a second ago. Why has he forsaken me? Poor Maverick Hunter. You don't see the full picture, do you? He's not making any sense. I can't let him get away with this. I can't let him get away this time. What? X, it's me, Zero. Don't tell me you've let the Nightmare affect you too. What's going on? Come on, X! Let's vanquish this foe and head back to Hunter Base, so we can kill everyone there! Gasp! There are multiple Nightmare Zeros! It's actually a killer fucking fight. I'll get the hang of it again. Okay. Dang, that's a bad one. Okay, no dashing. Whoa, that's vicious. Almost made it over him. I'm starting to remember. Yeah, keep doing that. Yeah, keep doing that. Almost. That's a good one. Yeah, keep doing that. Ah, shit. Can't be in the center. Can't be in the center. Shit. I gotta go on the far side. Not above him. It's gonna do it. Ah! Dash slash. Fuck. I have to preemptively make sure I'm in a good position to run a long direction. It really is. It's so good, Doc Nile. It's so good. I've played 2 missions. I'm replaying those 2 missions here on stream. But the other missions I haven't done. Oh, shit. He's gonna come for dash. And I landed on him. Alright, this isn't the one, but all practice is practice. This ain't the one, yeah. For Mega Man games? No. No, nobody needs Capcom. They don't give a shit. They're making a new classic Mega Man. A new classic Mega Man. Like they haven't done that like twice already. Because they think that, like... Wrong button. They think the only value is, like, nostalgia factor. They don't think that they could just make a good game and that people will buy it. So they don't want to, like, commit. Damn, that was a bad spot. Ah, that one. Right. Always go over the one that doesn't put the buster up, because he might go for the scatter shot. In fact, the laugh might be a tell. But for like Mega Man and Mega Man X style games and stuff, yeah. There's so many. Like, even this just being like a fan game, like, there's actual like gravity circuit and shit. He's gonna dash up. Okay. That one's gonna dash up. It's gonna dash up. Good, keep doing that. I can't go over him. I gotta be higher up. Why did I think that was a good idea? Alright, I'm getting this. The Zero Virus is a motherfucker. It's fun. Like, honestly, it's just really good. Also, this game does away with lives. You can go into the options and turn it on if you want to play with lives, but it's designed in a way that it's just like, not just keep trying at it. But you do have like rankings at the end of missions, incentivizing just beating it. Oh, fuck, he attacks after that. Incentivizing you to do it in one life when you've like learned the levels really well. Right, he attacks after that. Shit. He went right on me. You gotta keep moving. Yeah, keep doing that. Yikes! He goes right on you. He doesn't show up in the center, he just moves on you. Yeah, once he gets down to like around 30% HP, a third one comes in, and you gotta fight 3 of them. Good, keep doing that. Ah, I knew that wasn't gonna work. Eee! Damn, that's a bad setup. Nice. He's gonna dash up. And then he does a ground pound. Okay. Shit. And then when the third one shows up, it plays the battle theme in reverse. It makes the music play backwards, which just sounds really cool. It's like one of the like most basic ways to fuck up a song, to just play it in reverse. Totally works. I got you. I got your number. Yeah, see, that's the tough part. Because he'll really chase you. Yeah, do that more. Yeah, stay in this loop. Shit, can't go over him if he does that. Play it safe. Damn! Damn, I was so close. One shot away and I would win. I could have swung my saber. Alright, this time I got it. This time I got his number down. This time I got him. And I still gotta beat Blaze Heatnix after this, but I'll be switching to Zero. Ah! Okay. This will probably still be the time. That's the only time I get hit. I ended up dashing. That's a pattern I don't like. Ah, screw you. Woo, double hit. I can't do that. I have to dash jump if I'm going to go past him. I should just dash jump every time. Wow, that's a new one. I haven't had him do the 3-hit combo and then... So he can do the 3-hit combo and then summon. That's rough. There's so many different pattern combinations with this, it's really tough. But sometimes he'll get stuck in a loop of doing ground pound into dive. If he can keep doing ground pound dive, that's real easy. That's a tough one. This is a tough one. Ah, I wasn't fast enough. Ah, I wasn't turned the right way. Yikes! That's a bad spot. Ah, and then he comes down there. Shit. This is really tough. This is so tough. Alright, this one's the one. I'll get another drink after I beat this. I gotta turn left first. What do I do there? I gotta not be right up against the wall. That's the thing. Don't be against the wall. Damn. I gotta not be by a wall when he spawns, and I need to be able to go to the other wall once the guy spawns. That's my only escape route, because if I'm near a wall and I go to a wall, there's a chance that the second Zero will spawn above me, and then I'm just like fucking trapped. Especially if he does a ground pound. Gotta react to that. This is a good run. We're in a good run. Ah, bad spot. That's that! Oh! Woo! Holy shit, that feels so good. Hell yeah. What? How many are there? Now it's your turn to be pulled apart. Alia, do you read me? Alia! You don't get it. You've dug too deep. All alone. There's no communication here with the surface. You are doomed. I like the green zero. Gah. What? Who was that? It can't be. That's not possible. It's the real deal. Ah! Ooh! Seems my reputation has been damaged while I was away. How many cheap copies have been trying to replace me? Zero! You're alive? There's no way! I don't believe it! Sorry I'm late to the party. You swung my saber pretty well for a novice. The saber is so useful for X in this game. I liked it being an X6, that he had like the saber, you know, it was a cool addition. In this, it's so important. It's so important because you don't lose your charge shot when you do it, and it's really powerful, and it's really fast, and it has a nice, good arc. It's just really good. I can't believe it, it's really you! But how? You were blown apart, you lost your legs, and I hate to say this, Hex, but I hid myself while I repaired myself. Now, but I have no idea. I just woke up in the middle of a wasteland feeling perfectly fine. Like it was all a bad dream. I still need some time to get used to my body again, but it's starting to feel like usual. Sorry that I didn't say anything about my return sooner. When I found out there were a bunch of copies of me roaming around using my name, I had to step in. I knew I'd run into you sooner or later, though. Oh, right. Here, this saber belongs to you. Keep it. Your form is a bit off, but you're not bad with it. You'll get there with enough practice, and besides, I already have my own. It's a bit heavier, but I'm getting used to it. Let's go, X. Let's destroy this nightmare. Alright, let's go with Zero. With the old doctor running about, he probably fixed him up. Which old doctor? Because they're both running about. It was probably Light that fixed him. Unless Isaac intentionally let him loose. But I doubt that. Isaac wouldn't let him loose, he'd keep him. It must have been Dr. Light. He must have just fixed X first. Or Zero is just way more fucked up and took a lot longer. Juana has a physical body right now, while X got mysteriously repaired too. Hey, it's not safe for you here. Are you guys alright? It's the Zero nightmare, so stay back! I'll stay right here, alright? I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm with the Maverick Hunters. There's no way! I can't trust you! But my friend here, he doesn't have much time. If you destroy the Maverick hunting us down, I'll know that you're the real deal. Do you know where he is? What's going on? More magma? No! It's too late! Save us, Zero! Damn it! I failed again. Hey, thanks for rounding up those Reploids. It was such a pain trying to get them together with them squirming all over the place with their little legs. Maverick. Hey, come on, I'm a nightmare investigator. This is tedious work, you know. To be honest, though, I have no interest in the nightmare. I'm just here for the thrill of the fight. But now that I found you, I've heard that you're the strongest thing around here. Oh, just shut up and fight. Yes! Now we're talking. Let's go, Maverick. Right. That sends a shockwave. I gotta... The one that I have trouble with is where he spits out that. I can't be right up against a wall when he shoots that out. There's that. I was hoping to shoot a shot at him. That. He'll reel up, and then he'll dash at you and send out those shockwaves. If you run away too early, you get up against the wall, and that's when he'll shoot it, and it has a lot of vertical tracking, so you'll just screw yourself. It is a lot tougher than it looks. Probably not as tough as the Zero fight. Not as tough as the Zero fight. Got it! Ah! See, when he does the actual meteor spit, that, I haven't found a tell. He just kind of does it. When he does the meteor spit, I should attack the meteors, because they won't send out more projectiles if I slash them. But I haven't really found a tell. He just kind of spits him out. So I want to stay on him and keep attacking him, but that might not be the best idea. Maybe I'll get a little bit of distance when I know it is possibly not safe. What? Maybe I'll keep my distance and shoot him. Yikes! Yeah. See, I can't react to that. Shit. Phase 2. Damn, that was so faster. He's got a fucking... Ugh. This is such a good boss fight. And the game totally has that tech where you want to spin around during his somersault slash so that you can hit them extra behind you. Whoa! Ah, he's in the wall. Damn, I hate when he gets in the wall. Gotta go under it. I dashed away too soon. I dashed away a little too soon. I don't think I got this. Whoa! Ah! Ah! Am I making this? Ah! 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 Nope. He got way too high in the air. Yeah, he's straight up in just nightmare power or something. I think this would be a tougher fight with X. I haven't tried fighting with X, but I feel like it would be tougher. It's going good. We are looking good. Damn. It doesn't look like it, but that totally dealt damage to him. Shit, I didn't want to get hit there. Okay. Okay. Oh, he crashed. Awesome. Okay, he's in a wall. That's not good. That's not good. I cannot believe I just touched him. Oh my gosh. This is it. This is it. This is it. Got him. Got him. Yeah. I saw him at 1% and I was like, that's it. That's it. I got him. 33 and a half minutes? Shit. You learned Shoenzon. Alright, if any of y'all are still in here, check this shit out. So, originally, this was just a move. It used the animation of the third last hit of his combo to, do the fire uppercut. In this, they just replaced the last hit of his combo. So, it is straight up... It just reaches. And the craziest thing? It's chargeable. Boom! You can fucking charge it up and it just blasts the fucking field. Ain't that fucking awesome? Boom! Oh, so get a load of this. Get a load of this. You called, Gate? One of the Nightmare investigators has stopped responding, and you've failed to notify me. You're supposed to be supervising this whole thing. Bah! It was only one investigator. One of the meager ones, I presume. I was curious, and did some of the supervising that you were supposed to do. Turns out, it wasn't X that destroyed the investigator. Oh, interesting. Oh, don't play coy with me, Isaac. It was Zero, the hero of Eurasia. It seems the Zero Nightmare is growing stronger. Now it's even able to best one of your own machines. He was a red. I don't recall the Zero Nightmare now being visible on cameras and having coherent conversations. I barely have enough time to finish my research with one legendary Reploid running around, but now there's two. Tell High Max that I need him performing at his maximum proficiency, and you better not slip up again with these details. You could cost us this entire investigation. Yes, Gate, it will be done. So, he would have different dialogue if X did it, but because you got Zero in the first mission, he's pissed at Izok right away. So I'm really curious to see if, like, one, what his dialogue is if you didn't free Zero, and two, like, does the dialogue change depending on how long it takes for you to get Zero? But it's cool. And even if it doesn't, even if that's just a cutscene that plays after you get Zero, pardon me, it's so cool. X6 had the setup for the best story in all X games. X6 was like the coolest setup. It was like this apocalyptic setting. Izok is not so surprised that Zero's back, just saying. True, that's what I was thinking, but why wouldn't Izok keep Zero? If he fixed him, why would he let him go loose? I know he's wily, but what's the ultimate goal of that? Because I don't think Izok is working with Sigma anymore. I don't think Wily's working with Sigma anymore. This game might do something interesting. That's the thing that I gotta, like, hold off on. I can't even think about the canon X6. This one might be doing something really cool. I couldn't believe it at first, but you're actually alive, Zero. Cygnus, about before, I want to assure you that I won't go against orders again. Save it for later, Zero. Right now, we have a pressing emergency with Dr. Gate and his nightmare investigation. I know that you just got here, but I have to ask, will you lend us your strength once again? I'm a maverick hunter. I may have been away for a while, but I'm still ready as ever to fight for peace. Together, once more! Play as X. Develop parts. Yeah, check this shit out. Prevents death from an honest to kill hazard. Your buster shots pass through walls. I might get that. That is really good. Where is, oh, 1,455. Okay. Reduces damage taken by 25%. Prevents knockback when taking damage. Increase the base damage of attacks while dashing by 20%. Item carriers will appear throughout the level to offer pickups. Uncharged buster shots will bounce from enemy to enemy. Crazy. What are you talking about? Uncharged buster shots will bounce from enemy to enemy. Increases the base damage of your buster projectiles by 20%. Can only perform charge attacks, but at a faster rate of fire. While at full life, increase all base damage dealt by 20%. I'd really like to check out this rebound shot that bullets bounce from enemy to enemy. Really interested in trying that out. The only reason I'm not gonna try it is because I have like this thing for hypercharge since X5 where you just do your full charges. That I want to, it's not gonna stack. Like, I already need to start saving my points for hypercharge, but if I get rebound shot, when I get hypercharge, rebound shot's gonna be useless. But Buster Plus is expensive, so I'm gonna go with pickup support. Things will give me support throughout the level. That's what I got last time. That's what I'm getting now. Equip parts. Pickup support. Infinity Machinion! Again, amazing new sprite work. New sprite work that looks so good. Wow! This place is enormous! What's this massive mechanoid? That's the Illumina project. It was abandoned due to the absurdity of even attempting to power it. But still, Infinity Machinion is always intended to keep the weapon center in operation. The Nightmare investigation was a means to prevent suspicion. There's no way he'd be operating all this on his own. I still can't even fathom the workforce it could take. We believe that Gate has involved himself in a conspiracy with a certain group of individuals. Huh? Who? Repliforce Neon. Wait, I thought Repliforce was completely disbanded. Unfortunately, it has already been 3 years since the colony crashed. A lot can happen in that time. What? What did it say? Did it say good morning? The Illumina, it's moving! I thought it couldn't be powered. I'm not seeing anything on my end. Alia, you ain't never seeing shit on your end. It must have been hijacked by the Nightmare. Or worse, Infinity Machinion has weaponized the Nightmare. I have to destroy it. It's the semi-final countdown! Oh, sick. Alright, this is no joke. I'm in a bad rhythm. I'm at a bad rhythm. Dude, the freaking thing has voice acting. Oh, Reploid in danger there. I thought I could go underneath it. Guess what? No checkpoint at the mid-boss. Wow. It says something in Japanese. I don't know what. Got them both. Double kill. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck you. Thought it would reach. Oh no! That was very bad. That was very bad placement of projectile. I was kind of stuck there. Kind of a little bit stuck. Oh shit! I gotta hit those guys with charge shots. That's the issue. Might try something new. Okay, I can kill them in one firepower. Alright, new plan. New plan. The giant mech in the back takes such priority. You really got to think about when it attacks. Gotcha, buddy. Whoa. Got it! Got it! Ooh! There's my little support bot. Whoa, look at this dude! Look at him! Look at this guy! What animal is that? Is that a kiwi? It's got like a bushy tail. What is this dude? He's like, help! And I'm over there just like, look at you! Look at you! You're so cute! What the hell are you? X, I'm dying! Oh my god, give me a transport ship! Ah, you don't look at your big nose! Oh my god, look at your tail! What even are you? You look like a little fucking freak! You go die, you're so cute! Max, help, I'm fucking dying. Ah, shit. Bounce the other way. Wow. I can't get that money. Give me the money. Shit. Oh, shit. Alright, I can't go down there, I don't think. Oh my god! Go, 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 go! Shit. Hell yeah, heal. Okay, I remember I can't reach this guy. I tried everything. I tried everything. Because, like, this gives me some, like... Ah! Got it. This gives me some air stop. But it's not enough to reach. Oh my god, I was just saying I couldn't, and I did. I fucking did. Oh, shit. That must have been, like, pixel perfect. Oh my god. Awesome. Awesome. I had tried so much the first time I played this. Which I didn't get to finish, if anyone's wondering. It's the enemy say first time playthrough, and I'm saying the first time I played this. Ah, stupid! Oh well. Ah! Okay, laser beam. Right. That's okay. I'm so glad I was able to get that Reploid. Fuck you! Oh my god, these guys are crazy. The behemoth nightmares? Repliforce! Shout out! So they're Neo Repliforce. Okay, so this green one? Or the blue one that shoots ice? I'll go with green. Look at the cat! It's the cat! Wait. It's a cat! Yeah, purple cat. Alright, this bat. Oh, no, this thing's damaged. Shit, it came back. Oh yeah, give me that. This thing's awesome. Yeah, there's like a bunch of different Reploid designs to save. The fuck? Alright, this thing's fine. And you know what's cool is like my health bar goes from X to Repliforce. Because it's the armor itself. Alright, let's go in here. This boss ain't too bad from what I remember. Oh god! Oh, come on, I can reach that. Thank you. And these stage effects that were from X6, they decided to put into the alternate sections. Where you go to fight Zero and Dynamo and shit. Although I haven't fought Dynamo yet. This leads to a sub-boss, I do remember. Okay, which way is forward? Because I don't want to go forward. That's the goal. To go where I'm not supposed— Ah! Fuck you! Haha! Huh, finally. For once you answer the blasted call. You misunderstand, I'm not one of your neon soldiers. Appeasing you is not of the highest priorities. Well, it should be if you expect to continue funding for your experiments to continue. The samples you've produced are weak. These sad sacks of tentacles can't do anything. Worthless. I expected something a lot more ambitious from you, Mr. Scientist. Right, of course. You seem to be under a misconception that my glorious nightmare amounts only to vapid monsters that flail about. My glorious nightmare amounts to only vapid monsters that flail about. May I suggest utilizing the delusion-like phenomena they create instead? It's all included in the manual I provided and clearly indicated to you. Just who do you think I am, boy? The Repliforce was an unorganized mess before I stepped up. The twins grew soft, and that weakness exploded when they were slain by that red Reploid. The general was thrown into the final weapon by that Maverick Hunter X. I needed something powerful, something I can use. I was just teasing, Lieutenant. I have something planned just for you. It will make the Illumina project look like a robot master. Firepower, yes! Now we're on the same page. You and I will avenge Repliforce and make our shared visions of might a reality. But seriously, send me the updates this time. You know I won't approve it unless it's golden. I'm glad we can communicate with an understanding. If that at all, I will be returning to my duties. Pathetic. Some Repliforce, Lieutenant, I guess. Don't know if we know who they are or not. Ah! Oh, you motherfucker! This ain't good. You can store a charge before switching. Hold on. Is this a... Oh, this is like the old games. Okay. Well, that sucks. I might keep rapid fire off. I'll try to keep rapid fire off. That way I can charge my buster while using an ability. Thank you. Alright. Oh, not yet. Ah, that thing is tough. Okay, I still lose it. Okay, take the rapid fire off. I'll have to rapid fire myself, which is fine. Auto charge on. No, I want to keep on. Fuck that. Love the virus fight music. First try. Easy. Very easy. As I remembered, quite easy. Oh god! It did not respawn. Ah! It's okay, it'll respawn now. I don't think so. I like that in this Repliforce mission they have X4 enemies. Ah! Like they actually put that into consideration to include a bunch of X4 stuff. Because, you know, you're fighting Repliforce. Oh yeah, take this. Shit. Okay. This is the one where I need to, like, survive. What the fuck is that gravity? How am I supposed to deal with that? Shit. Shit, I was hoping I would survive. There's gotta be a way to make sure. There is a bullet there. Okay. Oh my god. The fire blade is really good for it. Yeah, go down! Get out of here! So down there is a way, and I think I need a ride armor to be able to safely go down there. But I don't know how the hell you're gonna do that. No idea how you're supposed to do that. Alright. Before I fight the boss, I gotta take a leak real quick. Okay. Ugh. No! My sweet Lumina! Look what you done to her! This is what you do? You show up, ruin the place, and then call it a job well done? Your colossal weapon has been destroyed. Now, tell me about the deal you've made with Repliforce Neon, or else the whole weapon factory will soon follow. Fine. They are also interested in weaponizing the Nightmare. They offered a generous sum in order for me to assist their return to their former glory. Ah! First the final weapon, and now my Illumina. You Maverick Hunters have no imagination and ruin all our fun. Fun? Is this what you call this? These weapons could ruin countless lives if left unchecked. Even more of the Eurasia tragedy. A buzzkill like you can't even begin to understand. Don't you like being creative? What's the point of power if you're not willing to see where it goes? You see, Gates is curious about my potential. Let me show you why. If that's the case, you will be demilitarized. I never noticed he had a big tail. Yay! Whoa! You gotta rotate slashes and buster shots with this. Big time. I forgot the woohoo. The woohoo is very tough to deal with. The woohoo is hard to deal with. My guy, what the fuck? Shit, I forgot about the Kamehameha. I forgot about the Kamehameha. They gave him a Kamehameha wave. So the woohoos are, I can be on the side, then I have to be at an angle, then I can be on the side. But you gotta be fast, man. Ah, and I hate that they just move on you. That's my least favorite thing in Mega Man X. It's just that touching enemies hurts you. Like, I'm okay with getting hit by attacks, but when they just move on you and it's like, oh, okay, you're hit because they moved on you, that's so... Ah, fuck! Okay, so he doesn't move on you, he just... Oh, I didn't get hit! I'm too pro! I'm too fucking pro! I got him? He heals. Damn! Ooh, I was so close. 12% of his life. I was close. I was really close. Yeah, he heals depending on how many clones he absorbs. Yeah, you really gotta be good at rotating your Buster and your Saber for this fight. Oh, shit! He's invincible. I got this. I got this. When you get the rotation between the Saber and the Buster down really good, you're set. Got him! He's at 1% health. No! You can't jump on the walls like you did in the original X games. That's what I was talking about, with the wall jumping being a little odd. Normally you could get in a corner and just mash X and you'll just be like, "Drrr." But this game's a little weird about it. I don't know if I was supposed to hold L1 or something. But that shouldn't have been the end. No healing for you. Shit. Not gonna do another? Okay. Too easy. Got him. I love that. I honestly love that. As annoying as it is that as annoying as it is that wall jumping doesn't work exactly like they do in the X games. Like you can't just sit in a corner and go like you used to. Something's a little off about it. I don't know what it is, but there's something off about it. Yeah, you can turn this thing but it's really fast and hard to aim. But yeah, you can make it go like up and down. And even without that, it's really rapid fire. So it has a good use even though you can't always turn it just right. Alright, I got money now. When taking damage, create orbs which restore weapon energy. Ooh! Phase Saber. Your saber can now slash through the armor of armored enemies. Ooh! Hypercharge. I could change pickup support. Can I get... Phase Shot might be really good, but I can get Buster Plus. I have just enough for Buster Plus. Sweet. Wait. I read that one. Zero said hello. Oh, hey, Zero. How can I help you? Hey, Douglas. I wanted you to have a look at my new saber. It's a bit different from what I'm used to. Oh, is that a broad beam saber? Wow, it is. I've seen one before. Not very often. There's certainly high-tech stuff, but most sabers distort and curve a bit when swung, right? A broad beam is consistent for the cost of being a little on the heaven side. You'll find yourself a lot more precise with something like this. Neat. It has taken some time to get used to. Oh, well, while you're here, your results from the body scan came through. Let me go find them. You know, it's a good that you're still here after the Eurasia event. I thought you would have gone back overseas. Yeah, well, my HQ was caught in the center of the Crimson Medea, which made that an impossibility. Oh, I'm so sorry. I heard about it. Sounds horrible. Yep, that's what happens when a piece of the colony crashes into a crowded city. Suddenly it's mayhem with maverick hunters suddenly hunting each other. I should have been there to help. And I should have made a better shuttle and cannon. But it's not, but it is what it is. Not much we can do about it now. Here, your body report looks good. I'm telling you, whoever repaired your body certainly knew what they were doing. This craftsmanship is making me envious. Certainly wasn't any auto repair. Rats, this doesn't help. Maybe you have a guardian angel like X. Can't even begin to figure out how you're designed. It gives me a headache, like all this nightmare stuff going on. Well, thanks anyway, Douglas. Anytime, pal. Ooh. Crash Site 737. Weapons Center. Ah. They give you scores. Okay. We're here. Let's go to the Amazon ruins. Commander Yamark. This is the Amazon ruins. Commander Yamamark is it Yamamark? No, Yamark is the nightmare investigator in charge of this area. Using his fleet of Yammer mechanoloids, he has been attacking any Maverick Hunter trying to infiltrate his strict perimeter. I'll try to get his attention so you can organize the Reploid rescue operation. Be careful, though. There are reports that the path ahead is infested with powerful mechanoloids that are said to be unstoppable. Although my scans don't show anything at all? Must be the work of the nightmare. I'll be careful. Something's coming. Oh, there he is! There's a boy! I've spotted a Commander Yamark. Beginning pursuit. Ha-ha! Onward! I just realized to get ranked on kills, should probably break those things. Whoa! Kinda looks like a zero. Oh yeah, these guys. Hey, they're destroyed! That's why we test shit. This totally looks like the original level. Hey, that looks like Split Mushroom! Cool. Ah, it's gotta be this, huh? Why am I charging if I have automatic ult buster? I guess that was never factored with auto charge. Weird. Yeah, see, there's Shadow. I can't reach, damn it! Whoa! Can I flinch? Oh! That would explain it. Whoa, hold up. Got it! Water? Whoa! Check out that big guy. Here we go. I understand your sorrow, X. You've risked everything to save the world. And yet, another conflict takes place right afterwards. You saved me after my encounter with Sigma. It had to be you. After Dr. Kane's passing, you're the only one left who knows the true nature of my design. So please, I ask you just this one thing. Why do you view only stepped in now to help me directly? I regret to tell you this, but my power is starting to fade. I thought I could assist you until you knew the era of peace, a time where my help would no longer be necessary. But now, I'm being stretched too thin. However, I'm not done yet, and you will need all the help you can get to fend off the encroaching nightmare. Step into this capsule, X. You will receive the leg parts for the blade armor. They will let you perform the damaging Mach Dash, allowing you to air dash in all 4 cardinal directions. Oh shit! It can also be charged mid-air to deal even more damage. Guide the people, X. Defend them from the horrors that we can only dream of. Hell yeah! After a dash jump is still possible? Oh, baby! I could do it after a dash jump? That's nuts! Oh, the fire blade doesn't work in the water. Oh, but that does. You know what? Oh, wow! Just invincible through shit! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, these leg parts are crazy! Yeah, I knew it! I knew it! I knew there was a reason to come back. Well, if I'm not holding a direction, nothing happens. That's a bit of brutal enemy placement. Got it. It's a bit tricky. The bullet's so fast, it's hard to turn at the right time. Okay, that's forward. At least I got a checkpoint. These lake parts, whoa! These lake parts are crazy! Ultimate Buster's gonna make it way easier too with these sub-weapons that can't be auto-charged. Whoa! I respawned the enemy, I went so high. Okay, use a regular shot. And then a special laser. Hey, that destroys him in one shot. I wonder if this is Yalmark's weakness. I'm actually very unknowledgeable when it comes to these things. I don't think I ever cared about weaknesses in X6 because I kind of just slashed them with Zero Saber and they'd be dead. Oh, these leg parts are awesome! Whoa, shit! No, no! That turned into a cool enemy. Whoa. Oh, shit. I was like, man, this is so different. What's going on? Yeah, I fucking didn't go through the portal. That would explain it. Gotcha. Got it! Boom. Boom. There's a bat dude. Alright, same thing. I should do this in the burster. Too easy. And I got hit. Guess I gotta kill them. Yikes, those dudes got some health, huh? Dang, hooded bro missing his arm. Ah. There we go. Alright, I don't think there's anything for me to collect down there. Oh, that's a little challenge right there. There's a bit of a delay after I shoot a charge blast that I can't shoot a sub-weapon. But I made it. Boss battle! Commander Yarmark, I've come to talk with you about your investigation. How do you know about that? Who are you? What do you want? Release your perimeter. Let the Reploids caught inside go. No one comes in. No one leaves. My orders are absolute until my investigation is complete. That's how it will be. Then I suggest you focus all of your mechanoids on me. I bet you're here to kill me. You know what? I was the best in my field. And what did that get me? My flight system was sabotaged and I died! Did you also come here to sabotage me? Your paranoia is out of control. No! 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 You are out of control. I know, because you are a liar. I won't be betrayed again. I will delete you from before you delete me. Formation! Return! Whoa! Formation! Oh, he sounds like that, right? Mother! No! You are trying to defeat me! Whoa! Is it? Too easy. Yeah, this sub-weapon's good. I don't know if it's his weakness, but it's really good. Because I can go through his dudes really quick. Yeah, it was easy. It was easy. Got him. Oh my god, it shows the... In the artwork, it shows the legs. Summon orbiting dragonflies, which fire towards in tandem with the X-Buster. Can block multiple projectiles before being destroyed. Will carry over time. Can be stacked numerous times, which also resets decay. Oh my god. Okay, that's the maximum number right there. That's like 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Yummer. A real talk? He was made a lot easier with my, the ability from Infinity Maginian. I don't know if that's technically its weakness. And maybe this just doesn't have stun lock weaknesses if this doesn't have Spark Mandrill Syndrome. Maybe. But it made it a lot easier because my shots would just go through everything. And at the end, I just started spamming it. And it was destroying all the drones. And also it was helping before because the respawning mantises could be destroyed by it. And these leg parts are fucking awesome. Okay, but I have to check out... Why is it full charging? Whoa! Slam the ground to the heavens, raving down a shock power on a light giga attack. Repeated strikes with the saber will summon homing missiles to attack nearby enemies. Why is it... Oh my god! Oh my god! I just realized the fucking... I have the armor upgrade that lets X do a charged attack, it's not blue. The Buster Up is blue because it only applies to X. But the charge shot automatic is any charge shot. So he has a charge shot. Look. Okay, normally. Okay, repeated strikes with the saber will summon homing missiles to attack nearby enemies. See that? Homing missiles come in? Look at this. No! That's because of the Buster Up! The Buster Up ability that I have up there, look at my Buster Shot. It's just bigger. It's just more powerful. Because it's upgraded by the Buster Up ability. But normally... See that? You have to charge it. Normally you use it and it's this little thing here. And you have to charge it to make it go boom and hit everything. Same with this. See, that's just the normal last hit, does the fire thing. But you can charge it to make it boom. But get a load of this. The part, Hypercharge, can only perform charge attacks, but at a faster rate of fire. I thought that was only an X ability, but I should have noticed it's not blue. It just instantly you do the charge version. And then after that it goes away, because you can't do basic versions. You can only do the charge attack, which means... Boom! Just instant Giga attack! Without having to charge it. Oh my god, that's so cool! Nice! So cool. So cool! Oh my gosh! That's amazing! Dash power. Increase the base damage of attacks while dashing by 20%. Increase health regain from... Increase the maximum number of projectiles that could appear at once. Phase Saber. Your saber can now slash through the armor of armored enemies. Okay, that's red, so that probably doesn't work on X. Violet full life, increase all damage dealt. Violet critical life, increase damage dealt. Phase shot. Damage buffer is probably better. Let's do damage buffer. Oh, this shows everything that I got there. 100%, 60%, 50%. Okay. Yeah, that had a bunch of stuff. Okay, so I didn't rescue all the Reploids here. I did rescue all the Reploids there. Whatever else is there, I'm missing. But I'm gonna go to the Inami Temple here. The armor saber thing probably affects X. I doubt it because it's red. And wait a minute. But Buster Plus affected 0. Didn't it? Yes, it does. Oh shit, you're right. You're right. Can I afford it? Yeah, it's only 200. I'll get it. Fuck it. Oh, it's a purple saber. Should I use it? Yeah, fuck it. Let's give the saber a special ability. Equip parts. Remove damage buffer Buster Plus. I want the Buster Plus. Yeah, that charge shot does look a little different. Let's see, 18. Yeah, it's still 18. I should wait until they start flashing and then just restock them. I don't know how useful it'll be. It'd probably be better to have the damage reduction by a quarter, but fuck it, I don't need it. This is awesome. Rainy Turtleoid. They barely changed his sprite work at all. He already looked really good. You should now hear from the Inami Temple. You should now be near the Inami Temple. It's an important cultural asset that has been devastated by the Eurasia colony's crash. The investigation into this area is being led by Rainy Turtleoid. How tragic. This place is completely flooded with polluted water. After the crash, a repair team attempted to set up weather analysis machines to keep the site protected from further harm. Huh? It just started raining out of nowhere. Looks like they haven't had much luck with the machines. Alia, this isn't normal rain. It's acid rain. Acid rain? But I'm not detecting any heavy downpour in that area. A nightmare must have caused the weather analysis machines to go berserk. I'll get you out of there. No, it's okay. As long as I keep myself repaired, I'll be able to destroy the infected machines and cleanse this area of the nightmare's influence. Serious fucking banger. Oh, I take a lot more damage from the waters. Oh, they're showing where it's protected. Oh, oh, the rain. The rain. God, they just go on forever. Oh, come on. Why am I not going up the ladders? Oh, that was a little weird. Shit. Huh, I wonder which way is forward. You gotta like repress up when you're getting on a new ladder. Oh, there isn't a way this way. Is there a way to the left? No. Okay. Is that a cinnamon design? Oh, it comes back. And I bet I can go through that because of my saber. Yeah. That's like my best sub weapon right now. It's a little weird. Okay. Bats! It's really hard to time this thing. Whoa! Classic. No! Didn't realize I could go on top of this. There we go. No! I like that it still has help above it, even after it gets possessed. That's spooky. Gosh, it's waving its arms so fast. It was going to help. Oh my god, it's so cute. Why is there a Reploid built like that at all? It's so pathetic and tiny. Oh. Nice save! Okay, the saber upgrade might not be that good because it seems like a charge shot breaks guard. Let's see what's on the full right. Ah! Asshole! Ah! 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 I meant to go up then right, but I ended up pushing right and just going straight into the spikes. I could have air dashed. Oh my gosh. Whoa! Curses! What does the omen want with nightmare souls? They look pretty neat, don't you think, Shadow Panther? They look pretty neat, don't you think, Shadow Panther? Never seen one this big. How many clams did you need to crack open to find this pearl? You won't be so lucky next time we face each other. Oh? You didn't think I was going to let you live after this, did you? What? What you said? This is just a friendly duel for the souls. Mavericks only tell lies, silly. And you won't be telling any more. No, wait! Ah! There he is! There's my boy! Huh? Yes! Finally! I knew I'd run into you here sooner or later. Dynamo! Your crimes haven't been forgotten. You will face punishment. What? I haven't done anything wrong. I've been taking out Mavericks just like you guys do. It's you who should be thanking me. You want me to be grateful? After all you've done? You've conspired with Sigma to crash Eurasia space colony, getting us all into this mess to begin with. Oh, right, that, yeah. Psh, that was ages ago. Anyways, besides, I figured out it's way too late. I figured out way too late that Sigma wanted to destroy the whole planet for absolutely no reason at all. Talk about a bore. Good thing I made sure to convince him that I'll do anything for him in case I get cold feet. I did well to dodge his calls near the end, or we wouldn't be having much fun right now. This is all just a game to you, isn't it? Hey, I've got more Maverick hunting jobs now that they're everywhere. Because you're such a workaholic. Enough with this. Ugh. Look, X, I'm not saying you need to change your ideals or whatever. Just cool off a bit. Stop and smell the roses, or you'll die someday. Maybe even today. Oh, that's staying. Then it came back. Okay. Really? Whoa, you fucker! Whoa! All the bosses have some kind of trick up their sleeve. It's so fucking cool. Then it came back. Cool. Whoa, I gotta hit that. God, that's fast. He can fucking reflect my buster? What? What? That's fucking nuts. Okay, staying. Whoa! He tried to use an E-tank! He tried to use an E-tank! Man, without this charge buster thing, he would have been a lot tougher. It's over, Dynamo! You're much better than when we fought before. Man, I hate losing. Starting to ruin my mood. You're always going to lose, Dynamo. You don't have the resolve to follow your own ideals. You're just a selfish coward. That's all. Maybe you're right. Here, consider this me turning over a new leaf, becoming a new Reploid from now on. You think a lazy gesture like this would change anything? It's not that easy, Dynamo. Oh, it really is that easy, I assure you. Adios, amigo. What? I'm glad he didn't reflect my shot again. I can't believe he can reflect your shots. It was me, I assure you. That would have been a way harder I assure you, that would have been a way harder fight if it weren't for the fact that I have this freaking charge buster ability. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Got it. Yeah. I about melted into the ground there. Not these. Whew. At least they weren't insta-kill spikes. Oh, baby! Step into this capsule, X. You will receive the chest parts for the Shadow Armor. It allows you to occasionally negate damage completely. You can use it to flee combat situations or retaliate after riposting. However, while the effect needs time to recharge by taking damage multiple times, I imagine it can be a lifesaver and turn the tide of battle. Guide the people, X. Act as a watershed, shielding them from devastation. Ah. Man, what do I do about those projectiles just sitting in the air like that? Okay. Alright. Last boss. What is that? Is that the body armor? I don't think they changed his pixel art at all. I think it's the same. I was one of the few Reploids authorized to enter and explore restricted level A pollution zones. My shell was designed to withstand even the harshest of acid rain. We could use your help with the Eurasia crash site. Your design is a gift. I would really appreciate it if you helped us undo the devastation that the crash caused. A gift? If that's the case, why was my creator punished when he refused to weaken my defensive capabilities? They were punished all because of me and my gift. I couldn't live with myself knowing how much shame I brought to everyone around me. so I live no more. But now you're back. Things could be different now. You and I could have stopped this nightmare together. No. I've heard so many stories about a Maraconta whose compassion knew no bounds. I didn't expect to finally meet him. Not here. Seems my respect was well placed. But it is my duty to prove my loyalty to my creator, who has rebuilt me despite everything. He has forgiven me for my gift. Rainy Turtleoid, I don't want to fight you. You have no choice but to surpass my gift. Akirushiro. Whoa! Rockets! Whoa! Ah! Okay. I think I got a plan. This is armor penetrating ability, so... Even when he's spinning, it hurts him. Okay. Oh my gosh! Yeah, I couldn't get away. That was close. That was close. Let's try the fire again. If not, my armor penetrating saber seems to be doing pretty good. Nothing. Shit. Oh my gosh. God. No, do it up. Yeah. Commander Yamark. I gotta use Yamark on him. I don't know how to react to that in time. Okay. Oh. I love that the artwork updates his armor. It shows the armor you were wearing. It shows the color for it's so good. Oh, that's so cool. Passes through walls, great for vertical threats. Oh, wow. That's really good. That's good. Come on, girl, let's hear it. Let's hear it. Tell us all about it. Tell us about your college boyfriend. Yeah, see? Elbow things. She's got elbow things. I think they had made some art for, when they were watching Isaac on the TV. They gotta have the elbow things. I love her elbow things. It's late. You should get some rest. Do Reploids sleep? Like, I know they, like, sit in pods, but do they, like, go to bed because they get tired like people? I don't think they do. I've almost finished my report about the nightmare. It won't be too long. This is the 5th revision you've done. Are you okay? You haven't been yourself ever since we encountered the nightmare investigators. No, I'm fine, really. It's just a bit frustrating when I can't help you navigate as a navigator. Because of the viruses, I can't see the full picture. Makes me feel useless to the team, I suppose. Hey, don't say that. You've been plenty of help. You saved my life when I encountered High Max before. I know that you've got my back, even while at HQ. Thanks. That actually makes me feel a bit better when I think about it. You're always helping everyone out. Sometimes the team worries that you're starting to spread yourself thin with everything that's going on right now. I know you don't want to make this about you, but you seem like you never talk about your fight with Sigma. Because it wasn't enough. I was too late to stop his plans, and now I have to pay for the price of that. And so all the innocent people... And so do all the innocent Reploids caught in the fallout who I haven't been able to save. X, I tried to fix things on my own without him. And now everything's a mess. Sometimes I'm not sure if I can handle the weight of the world. But you have been handling it. Because of you, there's hope that we can fix everything and to stop the Mavericks from taking advantage of the situation. It's going to be brutal, but I will persevere. It's my duty. I shouldn't let my doubts about myself hold me back, and neither should you. You don't understand. There's more to it. It's just... Alright, I'll finish this tomorrow. The nightmare will end, one step at a time. Capcom, find the people who make these fucking games. Get the people who make this. Get the people making Gravity Circuit. Get these fucking people making all these awesome X games. You're obviously cool with it. You're not like the fucking Spyro fan game that got shut down and attacked. And now that Spyro is back, there's no fucking way that they're going to be able to finish their works. I can't recall the name now, but we know who they are. And there's like no fucking way they're going to be able to put it out now that Spyro is back for Spyro 4. Or 5 if ETD is canon. But, Capcom, you're obviously cool with people doing this shit. Just fucking hire them when they're halfway through this. Fuck it. Go to these people and say, hey, we'll hire you. This can be an official Mega Man X6 remake. And when it's finished, sell it on Steam for $20. The people who made this deserve to get paid for it, and you could make money just by saying, hey, fuck it, we'll buy it, guys. Yeah, we'll buy it. Go ahead and post it. And everyone will be happy. Where's, Start New Game Plus. New Game Plus? What does a Mega Man X game need? It needs New Game Plus. Start the game with all the abilities and all the armors and everything you got, but everything is hard as fucking dicks. That's what it needs. Mega Man X games need a New Game Plus. Oh my god. Oh, ability details. I didn't even... hold on. 0. Rapidly spin on the ground and annihilate everything caught within the typhoon. It's not happening. Is it because I have... Does Charge Shot just fuck with it? Oh! I forgot. Triangle is Giga Attack. R1 is Special Weapon. That's what I have it set as. Look at that sprite animation! Look at that! Look at the charge on the ground! Look at that! Doesn't that look cool? Reeling up? Leaning down? So fucking awesome! so cool. Yeah, triangle I have set as Giga Attack. Role reversal swaps strengths and weaknesses depending on who's using it? What the fuck does that mean? Souls are 25% more valuable and fly towards you on their own. Saber plus, increased saber damage. What is role reversal? Well, I want Saber plus. Preparation. Refills all energy and weapon tanks when starting a mission, and only partly after losing a life. Does 2 less damage. So it does 9 damage. Nice. Nice, nice. %. Okay. So I got the armor there, There's 2 armor pieces I'm missing here. And that's that. Yeah, I'm gonna try to 100% everything, and then I'll do New Game Plus. That's my fucking plan. This is the best fucking thing ever, not even joking. Please, Capcom, you got nothing to lose. Please, Capcom. That... Yeah, I'm gonna hold this up. Capcom, you have nothing to lose. You have nothing to lose at all. The people making these Mega Man X-like games, the people making the fan games and the fan mods and stuff, people would love to see this as official release. With the 16-bit graphics, maybe they're not interested. Maybe they don't want this to cost money. It says at the intro that it'll always be free, but I don't know, man. Like, this has a New Game Plus. This has great dialogue between Alia and X and shit. Like, I'm really digging it. I'm just saying. You don't have to just keep remaking classic Mega Mans that take the story nowhere and don't do anything. That you think it's just nostalgia factor. But if you just release an X game like this, complete with New Game Plus, you could sell that for $30. You could sell it for $25, $30 and be fine, and you'll make money. This is how you got to the point that you did. This is how things used to work. Not every single release had to be a massive AAA release where you gamble your money, where money is at risk. You can just consistently, once every 2 years, release a Mega Man X game, a Mega Man styled game with 8 bosses, an intelligent new game plus and good writing, and you will make consistent sales every year. It's not nostalgia bait. It's giving the fan base what they want. And then it won't be a massive risk laying billions of dollars down for your giant AAA release. You could send out a big AAA giant release, and if it flops, you'll be fine. Nothing will be lost because you have a consistent flow of money coming in. Not every single release has to be a massive risk or just pandering to nostalgia where you know you're going to make some money. This is how it used to work. Devil May Cry 2, Devil May Cry 3, all 3 of these titles were on the PlayStation 2. God of War 1 and 2 were on the PlayStation 2. 3 was at the start of the PS3. Mega Man X 4, 5, 6 were all on the PlayStation 1. 7, 8 on the PlayStation 2. Even with negative reviews, they sold. If you keep the games good and sell these moderately sized games at a moderate price, $25, $30, you'll make income. And there are people working on stuff like this that you could hire and they would get that shit done. It's possible. It's possible. You can do it. And you'll have consistent money flowing in that you know is good without having to do risks and spend billions on a giant AAA release without having to find ways to keep people hooked on the live service model of Street Fighter 6 and keep buying the battle passes and stuff. You could we have the formula solved. It's solved. How to make a Mega Man X game, it's solved. I know why you all stopped. I know why for the longest time X games, Mega Man games, Mega Man ZX and Zero games, ZX and Zero games continued on the handheld systems. They disappeared in consoles. I know why. Because you can't justify making a Mega Man formula game for a console release. But we're at the Steam age now. Things are downloaded. You can have something and not be the biggest, most expensive game you've made. You could just make something moderate, fair, pixelated graphics, simple build, 8 bosses, 3 or 4 end stages, new game plus, the same upgrade abilities that you've already had, 2 armors for X, make some pixels for Axel. There's the X8 demake. You could hire them. They already made sprites for Axel. I think it's the X8 demake. They already made sprites for Axel. If it's not the X8 demake, it was something else. Or like one of the other ones that I'll definitely have to check out. These guys are doing it. You could hire them. Put them together. Get the X8 demake guys. Get the Viral Nightmare guys. Get the I'm trying to remember the name of the other big one, but I can't right now. Just slap them together. Slap them together. Have them work together. They'll make the best shit ever. But this is like what games are the AAA studios are really suffering from right now, is that they got to the place they are not because they synced $1 billion into a giant game and that game made trillions of dollars. That didn't happen. What AAA game studios do is not how they got to being these billion-dollar companies. That's not how they got there. They got there through just finding a formula and releasing these games. Final Fantasy knew what they were doing. They weren't reinventing how everything was and spending all of the goddamn money in the world with every single release. They knew how to make Final Fantasy games, and each one experimented, but it wasn't what AAA games are now. Spending so much money that if it flops, your company is devastated and you have to lay off half the team. And Capcom's one of the good ones. Capcom, you guys are like some of the good ones. You're like some of the last good ones. Square Enix? Fuck Square Enix. Bandai? Fuck Bandai. Capcom? You guys are still good. But don't ignore the Mega Man games because they're a simple formula that you can't turn into a giant, massive AAA release. You can sell a game for $30. You don't have to put so much money in it. It's safe. It's safe. It's good. And there's people already doing it. Better than you ever have. We're just saying it, man. Better than you ever have. And like, when we look at something like Gravity Circuit, when you look at something like Gravity Circuit and you're just like, wow, this is like the best Mega Man Zero game. This is the best Mega Man game. It's a Mega Man Zero put into the level design philosophy of a classic Mega Man game. And it's the best Mega Man game and it's the best Mega Man Zero game. You can look at that and be like, okay, yeah, we're getting our asses handed to us. Either we need to step up or step back and let other people do it. That's one thing. But this is people outclassing every single Mega Man X game, and they're not making their own game. They're making a remake of X6. This isn't a, okay, we'll back off and let them do this situation. This isn't a, oh, we need to shoot this down situation. This is, here's people that want to help our IP take off again. Take advantage of the situation. Give them a job. Fucking, it's great what they're doing. But whatever you do, don't fucking shoot this down. Don't fucking do that, Capcom. I don't think you will, because you would have been doing it long ago with all these other games. So I don't think you're gonna do it. But like, damn, I love Mega Man X so much, and this is like the best thing to happen to it in so long. Skip cutscenes, life system. Gaia Chuin visibility. What the fuck is Gaia visibility? Who knows what that means? Thanks for hanging out. Anybody here? Anybody still here after my fucking rambling, wanting these games to be something? Anybody still here? Thank you for sticking around. I'll definitely be back to Verho tomorrow. If I stream tomorrow, I should stream tomorrow. I'll be back on Verho and probably back to Viral Nightmare too. And when I get done with New Game Plus on Verho, I am going to jump on, what's it called? A Devil Spire? What is it called? Yeah, Devil Spire. I'll be jumping on Devil Spire. And probably after I beat Devil Spire, go right back to Verho and get those, do a new game with strength and dexterity and just barely invest into intelligence. Just enough to have torture. I want torture and leech. Leech is pretty good. I didn't realize how much range it had. But yeah, everybody that was here, I thank you for being here, and I will be seeing you all tomorrow. Bye, love you, bye, bye, I love you, bye.